What's going on, guys? What is happening? I've got some Christmas music in here and got a new playlist. So a little bit of everything, but I'm going to change a few things up. I got my new mug the wife bought me. Treat yo elf. This thing is so huge. I mean, look at this. Look at this. This thing is enormous. This is normally I do like 2 cups in one. This is almost 3.5 cups of coffee. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's good. That is good stuff. So today we're going to talk about a couple of things. Number one, we're going to talk about Battlefield 2042 and a tweet that I came across that I thought was interesting. It's from a kind of a friend online. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I played with him a few times. But it started off as Battlefield just dropped their 5 tips and tricks for new Battlefield players. And I thought, really? They actually dropped tips and tricks for beginners. What's up, Sky King? What's up, Spike? Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but it kind of cracked me up a little bit because I wanted to go see exactly what their tips and tricks were. But when I looked at the tweet, somebody had said, I think the question was in the tweet, what was your favorite specialist? And one of the first replies was from I forget his Nightshade. Yeah, I think his name is Nightshade. Nightshade Gaming, I think, is the full name. Again, I know him, so I didn't really hesitate. He said he basically listed all the classes: assault, medic, all that, and I thought, no, that is not what we need right now. We need voice chat. We need server browsers. We need platoons. And, there's so much more that we need. And then after we get all that, then we can talk about why we don't need classes in Battlefield 2042. Because to me, that's just not that important. There's so many more other things that we just absolutely have to have. And it cracked me up a little bit. Yeah. Where's it at? Here, let me see if I can pull it up for you guys here. Like I said, don't know if you've seen it. Let me see. Where's the original tweet at? Original tweet, yeah. Battlefield dropped how to choose your specialist. Who's your favorite? Hear from these guys here. Tips and tricks. Read more. Grizzle on Twitch, and then Battlefield 2042, and they have a place where you can go, and it actually gives the tips and tricks. 5 beginner tips for Battlefield 2042. Understand your role. Blah 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 blah. But what cracked me up was, again, Nightshade, again, buddy of mine. He's following me, I'm following him. And he said he wanted, my favorite specialists are assault, support, engineer, recon. Please bring them back. We miss them. And then I said, I'll take voice chat first, please, then server browsers, then a leaderboard, then platoons, then and only then can we talk about classes, or can we talk about how classes aren't that important? Because to me, they're not. They're not that important. Oh, somebody retweeted it. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. But I thought that was interesting. I just don't think classes are that important, man. I really don't. Not right now. Not when we need all this other stuff that's going on. And we still have, bugs and things like that are in the game that need to be addressed. Classes are so far down the list of things that I would like to see come back. And honestly, again, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't think classes are that important. Look, I like the idea of me getting whatever weapon I want, whatever main primary weapon that I want, and unlocking those primary weapons as I level up in the game. I think that, to me, is just perfect. I like doing that. I don't like having to, like, okay, now I've got to pick a medic and I've got to play medic the entire time so that I unlock weapons. Even guns that I'm probably never going to use. I'm probably going to pick, what, 2 out of that class? When Battlefield 5 first came out, it's like, man, the guns are so, limited. You have to be, close quarters. And I like that. I don't mind getting in there with my elbows and fingernails and going to town, but do we really need to not be able to unlock other weapons? So I like the idea of me just playing unlocks the weapons, and then me using said weapon unlocks the attachments. That's what I like. I like that. I like unlocking attachments. So that's what I thought was more important for me anyway. Now, to me, we don't get really going until we get at least a voice chat going. We got to have voice chat, number one. If we don't have voice chat, we can't communicate with people. We can't meet new people. We can't talk to people. We can't, if people cannot talk on Discord, I can't have a group of people that play on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation talking at the same time, unless they've got to do some sort of, finagling, purchasing, trying to do things to make it work. And it's not cool. Yes, I agree. I think that PlayStation should have a Discord, and maybe that's coming. I think it's coming down the road, but still, it should be in the game automatically. Because the other night, my friend Sky King was in a squad. I saw him post in Discord about it. That's right, we have a Discord. If you want to jump in, please do. Link in the description down below. First thing he said was he was jumping on, and I didn't know if I was going to jump on with him, but then I decided I wanted to watch some shows, and then I went and checked on him a little later to see how he was doing. Right there, he goes, I cannot stand the idea of not being able to switch squads. You can't even switch squads in this game right now. I didn't even think about that. So if you're stuck with a bunch of, people that are wanting to sit back and snipe, you're never near the objective because they're not going out and doing what they can. The only thing I could say then is that you have to give up whatever, gadget that you like to run and maybe get an insertion beacon. That's probably the best thing for you in that situation. So that's my tip for beginners. Like you don't have a way of communicating. We don't have voice chat. So if you can't talk, you can't leave that squad, then you may want to run an insertion beacon and then have Angel as your backup, because that way you can keep everything going. What's going on, Stiggs? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't follow Stiggs on Twitter, you really should. He is an absolute hoot. He is a treat. Stiggs Gaming. Is it at Stiggs Gaming, Stiggs? I forget. He'll put up a poll question sometime in the week and go, which one do you want? Do you want angry? Do you want grumpy Stiggs, or do you want happy Stiggs? You never know what you're going to get. So I highly recommend following him on Twitter. He's a fun guy. He's a friend of the channel. He's a friend of mine. And he's also in the Discord every now and then when he has time. Number 2, as I said on Twitter. So what did I say? We need voice chat. I can't even remember either. We need voice chat. We need server browsers. So server browsers are great because if you do get in those situations, you can, I can find another server. So tip number 2 for beginners, there's no server browsers. So if you want to find a better situation, you have to literally just leave that game, just like you would in a normal game, and then roll the dice again. Because there's no map rotations, you don't know what you're going to get. It's just random, because every single game, when you're done, it spits you out and then reshuffles the deck and throws you back into it. That's something to be aware of. So you don't really know what you're going to get. How's the vehicle balancing? As far as the game is concerned, man, I like where everything's at. Personally, I think that it's Battlefield to me. The vehicles, I mean, a lot of people are complaining that they're too powerful. Sure, maybe there might be some weapons on there that the 30 millimeter or the 40 millimeter cannons on certain things probably shouldn't be there. You know, I can vouch for that, but don't get rid of everything. Don't get rid of the miniguns and things like that. The first thing that people were talking about in the beta was that there were not enough vehicles, and now there's too many vehicles, or there's, you know, too much of this and that. You know, it is what it is right now. I like it personally. That's just me. I think Battlefield to me is a big sandbox and lots of vehicles and lots of infantry and things like that. And as long as you can deal with those vehicles, as long as you have the ability, if they get too close, they're going to get stung, you know? And right now they've lowered the health of a lot of them. So it doesn't take much to take them out. The hovercraft killed your enjoyment. Well, didn't you have fun in the hovercraft? You didn't have any fun in the hovercraft? See, it's fun when you're in the hovercraft kicking ass. Not so fun when you're getting your ass kicked. Well, they lowered the damage for it. So it only takes like a couple of shots and that sucker's dead. So you still have to work together with your team or your squad to take them out, you know? But I've heard people, they just want to get rid of all the weapons on the hovercraft. I'm like, why? What? You know, that's not fun. What's fun about that? I will say to people that are looking for an infantry type of experience, I think that right now, a great experience to have in Battlefield Portal is something that they put together for us. That is just the Battlefield 2042 Rush. It's 16v16, very limited on the vehicles, very limited on everything. You know, the infantry is smaller. You have a greater chance of actually pushing and attacking. Defending, you need to pay attention to what they're doing. If you're attacking, you need to pay attention to where they're at. There's plenty of ways to get around and possibly get behind them. So the vehicles can come in handy, but again, if you sit someplace for just a second, you are susceptible to being destroyed quickly. So you have to pay attention to that. So I think it's there, but we'll see. So tip number 2 again is the server browsers. We don't have them. If you don't want to be in there, you just have to find another game. Like I said, after another round, you will get shuffled into another one. Yeah, I think Rush might be your thing, Stiggs. I think Rush is fun. I can only play so many game modes for so long. Here's my thing is that I like a good mix of things. I don't want to play the same thing over and over and over again. And that's another tip. There are hopefully coming soon more game modes in Portal. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I think Portal is the backbone of 2042 because eventually, I hope to see this someday, you could have 100 different streamers streaming Battlefield 2042 in Portal, and every single one of them are playing something completely different. Compelling, fun, exciting, whatever it is, they can be doing that. Right now, they have a game mode that we're going to check out today called Snipers versus Knives. I'm really wanting to check that out. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. So that's where it's at right now. I think that tips are interesting, but it's always coming from the person who's where they're at in their experience with what's going on. Like, I'm not the greatest Battlefield player. I die a lot, but I still have a lot of fun and I laugh my ass off. I think it's just a fun game to me. So that's why I'm thinking, you know what? Let's just do our own tips and let's see what we can come up with. So that would be the first thing. The first two I would talk about is communication. If you don't have it, you might want to come up with another way of trying to communicate. They do have chat in there, but it's probably not feasible for those who are on console unless you have a keyboard hooked up to it. And then I don't know how that's going to react with Battlefield because 2042 they don't allow mouse and keyboard inputs. So I have no idea how that's going to work. Yeah. I mean, I like all the different specialists they have. I mean, it just depends on what your playstyle is when it comes to specialists. I think right now, the most OP specialist is Angel, because not only can he drop a loadout crate, which you can change your loadout in the middle of a round in there, but as soon as you go up to it and engage with it and then back out and you keep your same loadout, you have just resupplied everything. It is faster than a ammo crate. It is the fastest way to resupply yourself with your stuff. So having an Angel on your squad is just crucial. I think that if you want a gadget that might be kind of a good support gadget, might be the new SoFlam. Once you level up enough, you will unlock the SoFlam, which I got the other day finally, and I want to check it out. That's the other thing too, is that all these gadgets aren't available right off the bat. Neither are vehicles. You have to level up fast. And if you're trying to level up fast, I think this really probably should be tip number one, honestly. If you're just trying to level up XP, you're just trying to get leveled up, I would say play support out the butt. I would play any one of the specialists that can revive teammates outside of your squad. So that would be Falk, the little German girl. You know what I'm talking about. What's her name? I think I said it right. Falk? I can't think of her name. And then Angel, of course. Those two can do it. However, with Falk, she has a Surette pistol, which is really good now, because you just have to point at somebody, and if they need to be healed and you can see their heal line. What's up, Matt Packer? If you can see their heal line, you can actually fire at them and heal them and get them back on their feet. You can revive them. You can do whatever. And then I would carry an ammo crate just to be safe. So that plus an ammo crate, throwing down and go into, I don't know, breakthrough. If you're trying to grind for XP, go into that maybe. I don't know how many points you're getting for, capping objectives, because you can also go that route. If you just want to run around and capture objectives, I would go to Conquest, get in a vehicle, and just keep moving. Don't wait for the enemy to come back. Just keep moving. If there's an objective that you can take really quick, do it. Get in there, get out, and then keep going. That's what I've always done in Battlefield. Mainly, I've always played medic when I first started a new Battlefield game. So that's kind of what I was trying to do. However, I really like playing kind of that classic feel of Battlefield, so I play Irish. And that's the only reason I like to play Irish, because his voice lines aren't, kooky. He has two different types of shields. He can throw down a main shield that can really protect people, but it doesn't really give you points if people are, ducking behind a shield. So again, if you're looking for points, I would highly recommend playing medic of some sort, and maybe carrying an ammo crate just for backup. That's what I would do. If you're Angel, then I would carry I would really carry a medic crate if I were Angel, because he can pick people up, but he can't heal them with his passive ability. You can throw down a medic crate for that, and then he's got his loadout that he can drop. Do that, and then you're good to go. I guarantee you'll level up fast. Matt Packer, as a matter of fact, leveled up super quick, so he's actually somebody that could answer that question more than anybody else. And he's got his character model, Falk. God, I can't think of how you pronounce her name. You've already got her to tier, 5? Whatever the highest tier is as far as the skins are concerned. So he did that relatively quick. So if you're still there, Matt Packer, let him know how to do it. Yeah. So tip number, I guess where are we at? 4? I don't know where we are. I'm not even keeping track at this point. Tip number 4, again, we don't have voice chat. We don't have server browsers. We don't have a way that you can, tier 1. Is it tier 1? Tier 1, okay. Falk, okay, Falk, F-A-L-K. So we don't have a leaderboard. Well, there's really no tip for that. I mean, if you really want a tip for that, is check your scoreboard before it ends if you're curious about what your score is. I always never really cared, but I still like the idea of having a leaderboard. The only reason I like that, and it's not because of, KD or anything like that. Again, I'm a Battlefield player. I don't care about KD. I care about whether we win or not. So, if you're coming from other games and this is your first time into a Battlefield game, that's kind of how a lot of us think, is that, old school Battlefield players, we probably don't really care so much about KD ratio. We're not going around trying to get kills. We're just trying to help our squad, protect our squad, and protect the objective, or get on the objective and secure it. That's kind of our thinking. It's just a little bit different than other games. But there are other, Battlefielders who have come into Battlefield later on, like say Battlefield 1 or Battlefield 5, and maybe their thinking is a little different. But that's okay, because players adjust over time, and that, I know that. I'm aware of that. But that's just me. That's how I play. Matt Packer says, my tip in general is just play all-out warfare, breakthrough, and spam your support abilities. Heals, revives, ammo, procs, grenades, etc. Yeah, I agree. I think heals and revives, and those are going to be the best. Any Battlefield game, I say start off as medic. You're going to level up super quick. However, you're not going to do anything with the other classes until you play them. This one, however, you can really just play one specialist for the entire time and level up super quick. Like, I think I'm going to switch to her just so that I can finish off leveling up and unlocking everything just for the heck of it. And I think what I want to do is I want to grab the SOFLAM, and I'm going to be that SOFLAM medic. I also want to try, there's a particular SMG that I'm just really, I have not put into my arsenal yet, and I really want to try it out and see how it plays. I think it's called the PBMX, I believe. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if there's another tip. I think tips are weird. To unlock gun attachments, play solo breakthrough against bots and find areas where they cluster top of buildings. I would say if you're gonna do that, play yeah, you can do either or. If you just like to run around, and I mean, you can get lots and lots of kills against bots in a lot of different game modes. I created my own, which I might do that. I might actually just launch it for a little bit and play with that for a minute. But I launched a team deathmatch, which is fun. However, I think the guys are right. Playing breakthrough and then finding a place where they're clustering up, where you can just kill after kill after kill. Make sure though, when you're going into a co-op mode, take some ammo and maybe take some sort of heals. That's why I'm like, play either the medic, Angel, or Falk. Play one of those two, but make sure that you have either a loadout where you can drop it, or that you have a what is it? But a resupply. Gosh, man, I can't even think. Resupply crate. God, geez, Lord, I can't even think right now. I think I'm losing my mind. Holy crap! An ammo crate. God, I'll take a sip of coffee on that one. And that to me is probably the best way to do it. I'm not a huge fan of it, but the problem is that they didn't give us any other game modes. Within the main game, there's only 2 game modes. Within the main game, I'm going to emphasize that over and over again, because Battlefield 2042 is a bigger game. There's Portal, where there's lots of different ways to do things. There's the main game, which is there's 2 main game modes inside the main game, and also you can play against bots. And then there's Hazard Zone. I would say right now, Hazard Zone is not something that I can really talk a whole lot about because I haven't played it yet. I still have not been able to get together with a group of people to play. I think that if you're going to play that, you probably need to have voice chat, because I think once we have voice chat, that opens up a lot of avenues for us. And then, yeah, that's what I want. That's why I really want voice chat. Voice chat's always top of the list, because in every Battlefield game, I have met people, I've had friends, and I've met them in Battlefield. And I think that this would be a part of that. Of course, you would have the ability to turn off chat if you wanted to, but I think by default, it should be on. And then if you want to turn that off, you can. Matt Packer says, I camp at the top of the tower on Kaleidoscope behind the pipes. Oh, you do the Jack Frags trick. Gotcha. Bots can't see you. Yep. Take an ammo crate. Yeah, most definitely take an ammo crate. Ammo crates are essential in that game because no one is going to give you an ammo crate because you're not playing with specialists. You're playing with actual infantry on the ground. So they are not specialists. Only you are a specialist, unless you're going with other people. So I think that's about it for my tips. I think that just being aware of your surroundings and all that, that's great. Get to know the maps. That's a fun one too. I think you can do that in solo a lot. If you want the smaller version, look on Portal. If you're on PS5, Xbox Series X or S, or on PC, if you're looking to play a smaller version of 2042, look on Portal. However, right now, they do have a limitation on XP, and they do have a limitation on what you can do. As far as unlocking your weapons, though, I believe that is unlimited right now. But XP wise, you're very limited. But I say that when you're trying to level up, stay in the main game and really utilize all your tools when it comes to being a medic. Get points for that. Throw down ammo, lots of points there, and you'll level up super quick. And then you can kind of see what else you got out there. As far as weapons go, I would probably stick to the basic assault rifle or an SMG, depending on what you're familiar with. The SMGs have a little bit more recoil. The PP-29 was probably my favorite because it had no recoil at all, and it could just tap people from, it could take out somebody quickly and within 10 meters, or if they were 50 meters away, you could tickle them, and probably take them out if you were a good enough shot. But I think the first assault rifle, the M5A3, is very good now. It's a lot better than what it was. However, I like the AK-24. I think that gun is super good. It's very versatile, and to me it's my all-around favorite assault rifle right now. I've been using it for over a week now, and I love it. I'll have a video coming out of when I first started using it, and I just absolutely enjoyed it. And now that I have sights for it and I have everything opened for it, just about, I don't even go any further. I just keep the sights that I have, and if I unlock them, great. I probably will never use them because that's not the way I want to use that gun. If I want a DMR, I'll grab a DMR. But I like the idea that you can switch over to another sight really quick and switch it to semi-auto. Maybe change that ammo type out to give yourself some range there. But the gun does pretty good at range as well, so I'm not too disappointed in it. But yeah, I think that's the biggest tip. What else? Was there any other tips we can think of for beginners? I can't think of anything else. I mean, if you're going into these larger maps, expect to get dead a lot. Try your best to go in with some friends. Have a good time. I just never thought Battlefield was one of those games that you go in by yourself and able to compete. Unless, of course, you have chat on. And we don't even have that now. There are many times when I go into a Battlefield game and I just have chat on. I'm just chatting away. And I've come across some great people. I've met a lot of cool people and friends that I've had for years now that I met in Battlefield. So I think that is the most important thing. Platoons, if you're in a platoon, then you already have friends, and a lot of this stuff isn't going to help. We need that as well. If we get the server browsers, then I think platoons are going to be more a viable option. But right now, we don't even have that. So to get more than 4 people into a game, it's impossible. You can't do that. So if you're in a platoon and you have a large platoon and you guys all want to play together, right now it's just, I don't know if I would wait. I don't know what I would do. I'd still want to play the game personally, but you'd have to it's set up almost like if you were going into a battle royale. Like, hey, you got room for me? No. Well, you need to you guys just group up and maybe, who knows, maybe y'all meet each other on the battlefield. That's all that you can hope for at this point. So yeah, and even with platoons, you don't have emblems, so that's not there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are missing that are conveniences that we were so used to in the other Battlefield games that I like. And classes to me are the last thing on my mind. Because to me, even if we had classes, you would still have this problem of no voice chat, no way of switching squads, no server browsers, no platoons, none of that. I don't think adding classes is going to make that magically appear. It's not. And I think with specialists now, it's not going to change. And again, going back to my original topic of the stream, saying why I don't think specialists are that big of a deal, and because of, here's your top 5, tips for beginners. But specialists are here to stay, but classes are not that important. Here's why. You can only grab one gadget. And even in the other Battlefield games, in Battlefield 4, for example, you could pretty much play with whatever gun you wanted to. If you wanted to be a sniper, if you wanted to be a scout class, or AKA recon at the time, you could still carry a shotgun, an SMG if you wanted to. You could carry, what else was it? You could carry a carbine. You could have a fully automatic weapon, drop down I've played recon a lot, and I never ever once used a bolt action rifle. Not a single time until here recently. Because you don't need it. You can use whatever the heck you want. When we got into Battlefield 1, that was the first thing that I noticed. Like, I can't use other weapons, and if I pick up, this, that I'm no longer a medic, I'm this. Hell, take Battlefield 5, for example. You could drop your SMG. For a medic, I would usually have to get rid of my SMG as quickly as possible and try to find an assault rifle of either a down player, or I would accidentally swap with them, accidentally. What's up, Cheesecake? I would accidentally swap because I don't want to have an SMG when we were fighting at range. We'd have some maps that were just ridiculously, like Hamada. It was just insane when you were attacking that thing in Breakthrough. It was insane. So there's no way, excuse me, there's no way that I could use at any range that far to help my squad take out enemies with a silly SMG. It wasn't happening. So I'm thankful that Battlefield 5 finally put in some bolt action carbines, but still, I want an assault rifle. So if I ever saw somebody go down and they had like an STG-44, guess who was picking that bad boy up? I'm sorry you went down, but I'm taking your gun. That's just what I did, and I could stay a medic. So this whole idea of classes to me just doesn't make a lot of sense anyway. It doesn't. But if they were going to bring it back, would I be upset about it? Nah, I don't care. I'm easygoing. I'm fine with it. But if you want to complain about something, let's complain about the right things in the right order. Let's get that done first. Let's get voice chat going. Let's get server browsers going. Let's get platoons going. And, let's all keep having some fun. You know what I mean? So there you go. That's my thoughts on it. What are your thoughts on it? Let me know in the comments down below. All right. Would you recommend Battlefield 2042 also stop stealing guns? No, man. If it's available for me to pick it up, I'm picking it up. It's not my fault that you went down. People did it to me all the time. Hell, my wife does it to me still to this day. If we were playing Battlefield 5, she'd pick me up and she'd take my gun. She's like, sorry, I don't like this gun. So now she's running around with a gun she don't even like, and I'm running around with a gun I don't like, so we're just not very good at it. That's how that would go. All right, so now we're going to take a look at their tips for 2042. I want to see what they are, and let's see what else we can come up with. So here are the tips for Battlefield 2042. Top 5 beginner tips for Battlefield 2042. We're gonna check this out. We're gonna read this together. So I just thought it was interesting that they tweeted this out. Like, you remember back in the day when you would buy a game and you'd actually have a manual and instructions that came with the game? That would be great. But would you recommend 2042? Cheesecake says, yeah, I highly recommend the game. I love it. I enjoy the hell out of it. I want more game modes in the main game, but I think that I've said it before. I'll say it again. That's where 2042 Portal is at. I think that I would. This is what I thought originally. I thought that Portal was not going to kick off very well. I thought it was going to take some time for people to get used to it, and that's kind of what's happened. I was pretty dead on about that. I'm hoping down the road that we'll get people that are actually understanding how this could, really help them out. So I have some ideas. I want to make some Portal servers, and I want to see some things happen. I just got to get with the right people to see if they can help me make what I want to make. Yeah. You still have your company to explaining how to play. Yeah. And that was something that I thought was funny that they stopped doing that years ago. But this seems like that's what that is. That's what this is right here. Here is some, and it's really not, but I'm going to read some of this. Here is some of the intel you need before you put boots on the ground in Battlefield 2042. I think what we came up with at the beginning of the show is pretty much what you need to understand. I mean, if you're going into a first-person shooter, I don't need to tell you that you need to know how to aim and shoot, and you need to be aware of your surroundings and check out the map. I've already done a video about that. I'll put it in the link down below when we're done. I mean, it's basic Battlefield 101 knowledge of how to play Battlefield. I could take that set of information that I gave you in that video, and you could apply it to just about any Battlefield game. Be aware of vehicles. They're fast moving. Well, they were in Battlefield 4 too. I mean, Battlefield 4, I died just as much in that game than I did do in this game. It's just insane. So here are their tips. Understanding your role in the battlefield. Who's what or specialist. Understanding the difference between conquest and breakthrough modes. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. How to earn XP and progress in the game. How player card and specialist customization works. So I'll jump into that. I do want to say one more thing though. If you are wanting to jump into Rush, and I might have to do another video on this, but Rush is more of a strategic game mode than it is with Conquest. Here's how I list all the game modes, right? Conquest is for having some fun, learning some things, having some giggles, and running around and trying to, capture objectives. Some people take it real serious. I don't. I would rather, I'm fine. If I'm by myself, I'll jump in a truck and run around. If I'm playing by myself, I'm probably going to play Breakthrough more than anything else. I'm going to play Breakthrough. If I am in a squad and they just want to have some fun, we always start off with Conquest. I think it's just fun running around all over the map, enjoying ourselves. It's kind of serious. It's not really that serious. It's like, okay, let's get the objective. Let's just talk about whatever. Let's have a good time. It's a great easing into the game. Breakthrough, on the other hand, a little bit more serious because you are limited on your tickets. And with any game where you have an attack defend game mode, there's going to be tickets for the attackers and nothing for the defenders. So as a defender, you can die as many times as you want, not have to worry about it. Why I'm saying that is because I think a lot of people want to pick people up and put themselves in goofy situations when they do it. It's not really that big of a deal. You don't have to go out there and try and pick everybody up. When we're attacking, though, I'm always going to play a medic if I don't see enough medics on the battlefield. I'm always going to be able to throw down a medic crate or something, or I'm going to work with my squad, depending on what my squad is doing. So if I'm playing by myself, I play different. If I'm playing with a squad, I play different. There's two different styles of play for me. Now, when it comes to Rush is the same kind of concept as Breakthrough. It's a little bit smaller, and you have to take out MCOMs. It's not where you go to this and you have to have enough players on the objective like you do in Breakthrough to take the objective. You literally have to go and secure the MCOM by planting a bomb. Basically, you go up to it and you press the interact button, whatever that is for you, and it sets off a bomb. And then you have to defend it until it's destroyed. If you're the defending team, you don't want them doing that. They start off with 75 tickets every single round. And that's how they start off. And if they win that sector, they get 75 tickets. They don't get tickets added to their ticket total. They just have 75 tickets. So keep that in mind. Oh, that's a good point, Spike. Specialists should have at least faction-specific uniforms for easier identification. I completely agree with that. That's a great tip. Tip number 5. I'm going to put this in the other part of the video. Tip number 5 for newbies. There is no way to tell who's friend or foe except for some lights on their outfit. So they'll have red. They've done a pretty decent job of that. But I agree with Spike here. I think that specialists should have, faction-specific uniforms. There's only 2 factions here. There's U.S., there's Russia. Everybody else is Katie bar the door in this world. They no longer have a home. So I think that if you're a specialist and you're on, the U.S. team, you should have U.S. particular type looking skins for them. Because I know that we're going to get skins. And then if you're on the Russia side, you can still have the same specialist, but have a uniform that's for that. And then you could have a whole thing for them. But right now they don't have that. They have just some color on there. So they're green for your teammates, or teal, or whatever it is, and then red for your enemies. So Yeah, I agree. Yeah, ideally, you would have faction-specific specialists. And we've all talked about this. I think that would be great. I don't know if that's going to happen, but wouldn't that be cool that you had specific specialists that work just for the U.S. or just for Russia? So, like McKay, let's just say McKay is, he wants to go over and work for Russia. I don't know. He likes the cold. So McKay, if he plays for Russia, he's going to have a very specific set of skins that are available, but they're still going to be geared towards that faction. Now, on the U.S. side, we have another specialist that kind of can do the same thing. He has a grappling hook, but maybe his name is Ralph. And Ralph over here, that's what he does. But he doesn't look like McKay. He looks like Ralph. That's my thought on it. That's how I think you can get around it. So that's a big tip. Not everybody looks like everybody. It's almost like a bunch of Clone Wars going on, but I don't really pay attention to it anymore. I just see whether they're red or they're green. That's kind of what I see. I can't identify who the specialist is, and I'm aware of what they can do, and that's a big one. Knowing what the specialists do, that's actually a really big tip. Understand what all the specialists can do, because if you see them and you have an idea of what they can do, that might put you at an advantage of going, okay, I can expect them to do this or this. So if you see a McKay, you know that he's going to have a grappling hook. He can get to the top of a building really quick, or he can get some height on you. He can go vertical. The verticality in Battlefield, depending on what map you were on in different games, was always present, especially Battlefield 4. Not so much in the other games. We didn't have a lot of that vertical gameplay so much because we just didn't have these tall buildings. Maybe a little bit on Al Sadan, depending on if you were at one objective or another. But for the most part, we just didn't have cities and things like that you're playing in. Now you have specialists that can either jump and have a wingsuit that can get up high. They can get vertical on you quickly, or they have people that can use a grappling hook that can, just swing around if they want to, I suppose. But it's just good to know who you're dealing with and what they have available at their disposal. It's just important to know what they can do, not their gadgets, because you don't know what they're going to carry, but knowing what they can do, what their abilities are. Very, very important, I think. And that's huge. So I think they actually did that. They actually put on there, whoa, goodness gracious. They actually put on there, understanding your role in the battlefield, who, what are specialists. I think that's actually very viable. I think that's really viable right there. Understanding who are specialists, but I think understanding what they can do. So, yeah. They go on to say classes. In Battlefield 2042, specialists are organized under the banner of classes. They are assault, aggressive, frontline combat expert with a focused on high-risk gameplay. I appreciate that they're doing this, but I don't think it's necessary, but I get it. Because the classes do have, or the specialists do have these class emblems underneath them. But yeah. Engineers, fortifiers that can hold a position and force the enemy to go through them, limited in only mobility, but able to dig in. Support, focused on aiding their allies, keeping them alive or sustained in battle. Recon, focused on information warfare, either using it against their enemies or providing it to their allies. So your preferred playstyle will detect which class makes the most sense for you. And I think that's been in all of the battlefields. So yeah, want to be in the thick of it all and the action all the time, Assault is probably the perfect fit. I agree. I think Assault or even Medic is, but yeah, if you like blowing up tanks like I do, Assault. Prefer to support your squad and team from a safer distance. Recon may work for you. Hey, safer distance. Come on, man. Okay, first of all, Recon should not be at a safe distance. They need to be right up in there too. Understanding what playstyle best suits you will help you select your specialists for combat. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a good point. If you're getting into any game mode, you definitely need to know what your thing is, what your kink is, what do you want to get into, what are you looking for? I mean, are you looking for some action? Well, you can play Medic. You can be all up in that stuff. You looking for Assault and you wanna blow tanks up? That's what I like to do. And that way you can have yourself, you can do both. You can be a medic that supports them, and you can run around with C4. Hell, you can have a rocket if you want to. So you can be a support player that has a rocket. I like that. That's fun. In all-out warfare mode, you can change your specialist in the deploy screen to try different approach or to synergize with the selection of your squad. There are no specialist restrictions in all-out warfare. On the other hand, in Battlefield Hazard Zone, I almost want to say Hard Zone, in Battlefield Hard Zone, your selection is restricted to one instance of a specialist per squad. I'm looking for classes. Oh yeah, what you taking? Are you talking about Battlefield? What you talking about? I like this little ditty. I really do. I was playing a specialist last night and took a driver of a Bolt out while he drove by. Felt good. I was popping noobs for a good while. Got 27 kills with the sniper rifle in one round. Hey, there you go, man. I'm proud of you. That's. I've always thought that was kind of your specialty right there, Sky King. I thought that was your go-to, man. I'm proud of you. I was worried there for a little bit because I'm like, man, if he doesn't try the snipe, because he likes sniping in Star Wars Battlefront 2, you really need to try out sniping in this game. I think you're really going to enjoy it. And I don't know if you've really done that a whole lot. But you could play whatever specialist that you want. So here's the thing about the specialist that they're talking about. I'm sorry, but your weapon can also choose what you want to do. If you want to use a sniper rifle at some distance, you don't have to play what do they say? What do they call it here? You don't have to play a recon focused specialist. You can play an assault focused specialist with a sniper rifle. And I think that's what a lot of folks are complaining about, but I think it just opens up very unique possibilities. I still think if we had voice chat, it would make it a lot easier for us to communicate and work out what's going on. But you really need to know what the ability of that specialist is, because if that sucker is a sniper rifle and they got a wingsuit, they're going to be getting some verticality, right? I love playing medic with a sniper rifle. Yeah, a medic-focused sniper sounds odd, but it worked. Yeah. Because all of a sudden, like, you know that you have a pistol, and if you need to get down to your squad, you can parachute to wherever you need to get to really quick. And yeah, that's another tip I want to say to folks. If you're just starting out, if you're a beginner, God, this is going to take me forever to go through all this. I need to make a note of it somewhere. I need to make a note of this. I really do. But if you're trying to get around, the map size is going to be overwhelming, especially in the 128 player version for PS5, the 5th gen consoles, Xbox Series X, and PC. It's going to be enormous. These are the largest maps we've ever had. Utilize your height and understand that when you parachute, you can remove your gun and grab those things, and you can really maneuver your parachute, and you can go for a good long distance. So utilize that. Also, that you can have call-in vehicles. I would say another huge tip for getting around and transportation at the start of the round, be very quick. If you want to get into a vehicle or you want a vehicle, pay attention. As soon as it's available, as soon as it comes up, there's going to be a little gear icon. Click on it quickly. Get yourself a vehicle or get into a vehicle. If there are no vehicles in that selection, look on the mini map to see if you can see little available squares so that you can click on them. They're now more available when they first were. Used to, you couldn't even get into a vehicle. You know, if you see one green, you know that your squad mate's in there. But if there's little squares around them, it means that you can spawn into that vehicle. So click on it. It'll tell you at the bottom of the screen whether or not you locked in that seat. So it basically, you're trying to book your appointment to get your butt in a chair in the vehicle. So there you go. Oh man, we're knocking some stuff out today, guys. I'm liking it. I didn't know what we were going to do today. I really didn't. I'm kind of a last minute kind of guy, you know? I'm a last minute guy. I had some other stuff. I had to do adult stuff today, like a bunch of adult stuff. I had to go take care of the warranty for the roof, you know, do that. My streaming software decided to basically forget everything, and so I had to go in there and re-remember or help it re-remember. So the only thing that I brought back in time, hopefully, is alerts, because I had no timer. I had no nothing. It was just, everything was just gone. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That's a lot of coffee. Make sure that you treat yourself, folks. Just make sure that you treat your elf, whoever that may be in your life. That's me for me. So I guess I'm the elf. I don't know. I'm the elf. I'm bringing you joy and happiness around the battlefield campfire, boys and girls. That's what we do. That's what we do. So yeah, that's a good tip right there. It's just making sure that you utilize your ability to get around. I still don't like the idea that if you can't get a vehicle, you got to run a little bit, and I wish that there were more vehicles available. After about the first little initial wave of launching into a game, keep an eye out. You might be able to jump into a vehicle. You can also call some in, especially on Conquest. Don't try to run everywhere, but if you do have to and you're up high, make sure that you utilize the ability to pop your parachute, and you can navigate it and glide for a really long way. You can glide pretty much across the map depending on how high up you are. Also be aware that if they start shooting at you, you can cut your shoot and redeploy it. That is a huge thing that no one really tells you about. So cut your shoot, redeploy it, and you're good to go. All right. What else do they want to talk about in this? So specialists, every specialist focused. Did we read that? I think we did read that. We read that too. Well, let's see here. Yeah. Oh, they do talk about it. So when you start the game, you have access to 4 preset loadouts to get you into the more traditional roles of the game. However, you can edit these loadouts through the customization menu and create your own as you progress to broaden your playstyle. Again, that's what we've been talking about, like Sky King here. He likes to play a medic, and he wants to have a sniper rifle. You can do that. The combination of your loadout and specialists are, of course, complemented by your squad. Bringing a recoilless M5 may be useful against a tank in a medium range, but can enhance but can be enhanced to lock onto targets, both land and air, when an ally uses a SOFLAM, which is what we're going to do today. We're going to be utilizing the SOFLAM. So if anybody wants to jump in and play, I want everybody to bring your M5s, and we're going to SOFLAM a bunch of crap and blow it up. That's all I want to do today. I want to play with that new SMG, and we're gonna SOFLAM stuff. What time is it? All right, we only got a few more minutes to do this, and then we're gonna get into some gameplay. Likewise, your highly limited ammunition can be replenished by an ally throwing down an ammo crate using Irish, and his ability to set up cover positions dynamically, protected by his APS shoot down Sentinel. That thing is great, by the way. I think that you really should utilize that, especially on Breakthrough. That thing is there's two different shields. There's basically a shield that stops bullets that you can hide behind for cover, and there's also what is called the APS, the APS. And you throw that sucker down, and it shoots down, like they're saying here, it shoots down any kind of rockets or grenades. So any kind of explosive projectiles, but it will destroy grenades as well. And you can work with Boris on that and actually set his sentry up right near those things, and that can be a great little fortification. Irish and Boris working together is really good. It is a really good thing, because if people try to shoot at that sentry that Boris throws down, well, it ain't gonna happen, because the Irish's APS is gonna knock it straight down. Yeah, there's lots of combinations. I still don't know if there's any combinations between the specialists themselves. I don't think that there really is. That's the only big combination I've seen, but we'll see what else they say here. These different skills are what you can excel and have an even greater impact on the outcome of a match, especially in Hazard Zone. Yeah, well, they're talking about Hazard Zone. I think that's fun. But I'm more interested in just the other one. But let's see, teaming up with Boris and Irish can help you hold down. Yep. But this could leave vulnerable to an EMP attack from Casper's drone, or vertical ambush. Verticality, there it is right there by McKay. Yep, exactly. For those looking for a more ally-focused approach, Falk and Angel allow you to directly heal and resupply your allies, as well as being far more effective at reviving them. That's what we talked about. Conquest and Breakthrough. I don't really want to go into that right now. I don't think that's very good. Let's look at their progression here. I mean, I think that they have very good explanations. I just think that I want to do a separate video on game modes, because that is the thing that I love the most about Battlefield, is game modes and how to play them. And I think we can do that in a whole separate video, and I could spend a lot of time on that. And we could talk about all kind of game modes and what I hope eventually that we can get. I still would love, in Portal, can somebody out there please make me, and I don't think we can right now because you can't move objectives, but I would love a front lines in Portal. I would love something like that. I don't think we can do it, because we can't just start slapping down objectives where we want, but man, that would be a lot of fun. I would like that. I got to play with Frugal Streamer and his son yesterday, and had a great time. So thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I would say that he brought up a point that he thought that there's a game mode called Chain Link that was in Battlefield, I think 3 and 4. I don't remember. I've never played that game mode. That is the one game mode in all the Battlefields I've played. I've never played that game mode. I've primarily played Rush and Bad Company 2, and maybe a little bit of Conquest. And then when we got into Battlefield 4 or 3, it was still it was like 50-50, Rush and Conquest. By the time we got to Battlefield 4, the maps just wasn't as good, and it's for Rush, but they were fun for Conquest. So yeah, it became more of a, let's just have just silly fun and just goof off, and only in Battlefield moments, so to speak. Ugh. Anyway, but I've never played that. I wish I would have. Progression. The first thing to understand how to earn XP, performing in round actions such as capturing objectives, kills, assist, and other actions. That gets you points. By the way, how does everybody feel for one kill being only 50 points? I didn't realize they did that. Somebody brought that to my attention. I just don't pay attention to the numbers that are popping up. And so when I saw that, I went, oh my God, you're right. So you get the same amount of points for an assist that you would for a kill. Does that seem goofy, or do y'all like that? I don't know. I don't know if I could care less, really. I think I was trying to pretend like I cared, and I don't. That does kind of suck, though, because for those who are actually out there, taking shots and stuff, you're not getting that many points. Even in other Battlefield games, I could run around. I did a video. I swear to you, I did a video, and you have to go find it if you want to, or I'll find it for you one day. But I did a video called, I think it was called How to Play Battlefield 5. I think that's actually the title of it. And I think the thumbnail said "Flares Away," and I ran around with a flare gun in a game mode, a limited time game mode in Battlefield 5 called Grind. And it was 64 player on a very, very small limited player space. 3 objectives total. And we were on the bridge at Twisted Steel. And all I did was fire up a flare constantly. As long as I had flares, I could do it. Also, you can hit the enemy with a flare, but it doesn't do the same amount of damage that it would in Battlefield 1, by the way. So completing rounds, winning rounds, and earning round bonus, earning ribbons in a round. How do you earn ribbons? Earn ribbons by playing the objective. So you got the wingman ribbon, support teammates and revive, and various assists. Logistics ribbons, heal, resupply, repair. I haven't been repairing. I need to start repairing again. Intel ribbon, spot, and just they need. You know what they need? They need a specialist that can repair. Holy crap! That's the specialist that we need. I forgot about that. You need a repair specialist. You got heal specialist. How come we don't have a repair specialist, Dice? Get on that. That way I can repair and I can have a rocket. I'm thinking about me, because this is the world that we live in. I wanna get it done. Intel ribbon, spot, and disrupt enemies such as EMP, destroying. Okay. And then combat ribbing, scoring kills and destroying vehicles. I'm sorry, I destroy lots of vehicles, and I don't think I make as many points as you guys that throwing down med bags and whatnot. XP feeds into your player level by leveling you up. You earn weapons, gear, vehicles, specialists, and specialists. I think we have all the specialists unlocked. Are there more specialists coming? Ugh. I think the fact that kills and assists are both 50 is a tell that DICE believes there's too much randomness in 128 player mode. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that, Map. That's a really good point. They've never emphasized on kills in Battlefield. They've never just, this is how you play. We're gonna, they've never emphasized that. It's always play the objective, PTO. And they've always done that. And even when kills were 100 points, helping your team in other ways, though, was I could be higher on the leaderboard than somebody that got, let's say I got 0 kills and they got, 30, 40 kills. I could still beat them on the leaderboard by just spotting players or helping my team and whatever. They've always given more points for teamwork. That's just how they've always done it. But you're right. It is odd that they've had to do that, because I bet you money, since there are so many more players. I mean, I don't know, man, dude. I mean, there are times, dude, when we first started playing, I couldn't find anybody to shoot, and all of a sudden the round's over with. Like, I was like, I've got to figure out a better way to play this game, because I'm not utilizing something. I'm not doing something. And I realized I really need to use the grapple hook, or not the grapple hook, but the zip lines. Zip lines take you up high enough to where you can parachute across the map. So if you see a zip line and you're trying to get somewhere, don't just run. Grab the zip line, go up, go. Yes, you are a little bit exposed for a short time, but again, you can cut your shoot, redeploy if you need to. It's really easy to steal others' kills, and conversely, okay, have yours stolen since millions of bullets are flying around. Millions of bullets are flying. So they lump it all into kills and assists. I gotcha. That's a good point. Yeah, I still don't know how I'm doing though. I never know exactly how I'm doing. So, well, that's it for that. That's pretty much what they've got here for their tips and tricks. I think some of them are good. I still think that what we've come up together, me and the chat, what we've come up with is pretty good too. So kind of take a mix of both. If you're jumping into Battlefield 2042, great. It is a lot of fun. Just keep, in mind of what they're lacking right now. But if that doesn't really apply to you and you don't really care about that kind of stuff, then you should have a lot of fun. And I really think that you should keep your eye out for Portal and Portal servers that are out there. Always check on that and see what's going on. And I think for you guys that are classic Battlefield players, I think that Battlefield 2042 Rush is a lot of fun. It'll suit you great, and it's a great mix-up. That way you can go from these big these big crazy sandbox, just madhouse, environment to more of a structured, still large with breakthrough, and then you can go into Portal and go to a much smaller, condensed area, but yet it's still not very condensed. There's still room to move around. Also, it has a little bit more strategy involved, I think, when you have 16v16. So just something to think about. I'm on Last Gen. Is it any good? I did a video about that, Chris. I think it's okay. I think that it is what it is for the... What do you have? The video that I did was literally on the first gen PS4. On the very first gen PS4. So I can't answer how it is for everybody. It just depends on what you're looking for. But do know that it is only 64 players. If you're looking to upgrade down the road, you may want to go ahead and buy the more expensive version, so that way you can have access. You're not buying two versions of it down the road. Again, I enjoyed it. I think it's a lot of fun. You still have access to a lot of content that's on Portal. There's a lot there. And hopefully there's a lot more coming down the road. I think that should it have been delayed for like 6 months? Oh God, yeah. But every Battlefield starts off like this. And if anybody wants to argue about shouldn't come out, you're making excuses, I'm sorry, they can go screw themselves, because Battlefield 4, if they were a player and they love that game, and it's a gold mine. I love Battlefield 4. That was a hunk of crap. That was the worst launch in Battlefield's history. This launch for 2042 is smooth compared to that. That game was not stable. It didn't function, and it took, I would say 6 months in order for that game to be stable. The helicopters didn't fly right. There was a lot of problems with it. 2042 is not bad. It is not bad at all. It is a fun game. There's a lot of goofiness in it. And if you like that big sandbox, that all-out warfare type feel, it's a fun game. Again, Portal I think is where it's going to be at down the road, and I think there's going to be a lot there. And again, the amount of potential that is in this game as far as Battlefield Portal is concerned, I think is huge, and I'm already enjoying it. I'm waiting for people to keep making content and different types of game modes that I can go in and explore, and we can critique and we can do things. So, do I think it's worth it on PS4? If you like Battlefield, or you like first-person shooters, and you like a big sandbox and crazy stuff, yeah, I think it's worth it. But that's just me. Again, I'm the idiot that's pretty much bought 3 copies. So, I'm not sponsored by anybody. This is out of our own pocket, So, yeah, I bought 3 copies. A couple on console and on PC over here. So, if that doesn't tell you anything, I don't know what will. But again, everybody's different. Everybody has their playstyle. I did a video on it. You can go look at some of that and what I'm talking about. The frame rate isn't the best in the world. There are times when it's only 35 frames a second, 35 frames a minute, depending on the action And then on the high end, it was like 55 frames a minute. So the FPS was 55 at high and 35 at low. So there you go. Chris, I hope that answered your question, buddy. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I think we're going to get into something. I want to utilize the SoFlam today. I want to get with some folks who are going to have some M5 recoilless. And let's see if we can blow stuff up. That's what I want to do today. I do have the game on PS4. I have the PS5 version, so I'm on PS4 and PS5 for that. I can play on PS5 and play the PS4 version as well, which is good too. I like the 128 player sandbox though, personally. And I have it on PC, which I think I'm gonna go ahead and play it on PC since I'm already on PC. But if there's ever anybody that is on console and you guys want to play and you want to hang out and you want to play with us, let me know. Let me know in the Discord, a link down below if you want to jump in there. Let me know in the chat. We'll jump over and we'll hang out and we'll play. All right. I think that was a really good kind of rundown. I don't know. Was there any other thing that we can think of for people that are just starting out to help them out? Because I think we've gone through a good thing. I think we've talked about what? We've talked about, communication. Like there is none. So if you're by yourself, excuse me, these are things that you want to look for. We've talked about, kind of how to understand. You need to understand specialists and what they do. Because if you see somebody that's a particular specialist, then you need to know what their abilities are and what that might. Because if you see, if you see McKay, then you need to know that he's going to get vertical on you and quickly and shoot you. Hey, what's going on, Zabu? Yeah, I just flipped it all around, man. I got tired. I just moved everything from one side of the room to the other real quick. You know what really happened, Zabu? My software got screwed up, and I had to I'd have to rebuild everything, but a lot of the stuff was just messed up, and I didn't have time to go through it. And so normally this is flipped. There was a reason for it when I originally did it, and I just had it for so long I just stuck with it. But then I was looking, I was like, that just kind of looks better. I just like the way it looks better. But also, I was like, I got a mug for my wife. Treat your elf. Ain't she nice? She went out to the grocery store and then she decided to swing out. Oh, by the way, you can't even see it. You can't see it. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this for you guys. This is for you, Sky King. If I can get the light to turn on. Come on, turn on. Come on, turn on. There we go. So wait for it. Wait. Can you see it? He's got antlers. I'm gonna put a Santa hat on Darth and I got antlers for him. If I could put a red nose on him, I would. But you can't really see it. Oh, I just realized I don't even have. No wonder you can't see it. God Almighty! I was in such a hurry. I forgot to turn the floor lights on. Man, I'm a genius. I'm gonna turn the floor lights on. We're gonna do this. I'm still looking for a bot there's not a lot of bots. There's not a lot of bots that actually want to interact with the stream if you're not on Twitch. I didn't realize that. I had a bot that I've been working with and I realized this doesn't even want to communicate with YouTube. And I don't know I think it's YouTube that needs to work this out. So, I don't know. But I do have, I'm going to just destroy my phone, why don't I? I do have these lights that are connected, but they don't do anything. All they do is I can turn them on. That's it. That's all I can do. I can turn them off and on. I can turn them down. Yeah, that's it. That is all I can do. So, I mean, they can be blue, they can be red, they can be blah, 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 they can blah, 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 blah. I don't know how that goes. I forgot how that goes. I've seen people do that on the talks of the ticks and stuff. Yeah, I don't really do the TikTok thing. I think some social media is just for the younger people. I can't. I don't know. I might have to do it one day. I have an account. I do look at stuff, but I just don't go. I don't have it on my phone. I have a really old phone. Like, I can't even get the PlayStation Network on this damn thing. What? Why not? Because it's an older version. It's not good. And they want you to have the fresh new version so that they can put it on your phone, Jake. That's why. Goodness gracious. Has anybody replied to this? Let's see here. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay. I got a guy named Stoner. How to set up the helicopters and general air vehicles, both settings and loadout, so they don't feel complete crap. That's a good idea. All right, we might have to do that one too down the road. I tell you what, we'll do that Wednesday. We'll go through some vehicles and things like that. I have not played around with the aircrafts too much. I've only played around with the Nightbird, aka Little Bird, whatever you want to call it. And it feels better. It feels a lot better than what it did. You know, it feels a lot better than what it did when I first started, but I'm not so much of an air. I'm a helicopter. I like the helicopters. I can fly the crap out of them to a degree. Like Battlefield 4 choppers, I could fly under a bridge and do a 360. I was comfortable with that. I don't know if I'm that. I feel like there's some input delay on the choppers. I hear people talking about there's input delay on the console version, on the what is it? On the PS4 version. I never noticed any input delay. I think I would have noticed it pretty damn quickly, coming from playing on PC with using a controller and mouse and playing on PS5 with a controller, because you can't do it any other way. I think I would have noticed that there was an input delay. So what people are sensing and feeling is beyond me. I don't know what they're feeling. I don't understand that at all. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on there. I have no clue. What time is it? 2:18? All right, let's get into something. Let's test some stuff out. We'll put our lab coat on. I'm not going to put the lab coat. The lab coat is right there, by the way. That is the lab coat. If we ever have to put it on, we'll put it on. I need to should I change the color of the room? Should it be like green and red? I mean, should we change that, or should we just leave it like this? I think that light's too damn bright. Just looking up their skirt, so to speak. I don't know. How big is that? How big is that? Damn good looking mug. Need to get one. Dude, it's huge. I think it's 32 ounces. I just dribbled on myself. I was looking out for you, man. I was looking out for you. I was gonna investigate, and I just dribbled on myself. That's okay. It's coffee because it rubs right in. It's good for your pores. It's good for the pores. It gives you muscles. Get it up there. Get it up. Don't look under here. Don't look at that. Just look at this. This is good. Yeah, I don't know. Should I change the lighting though? I did something to my knee the other day. I don't know why I'm doing that. I shouldn't have done that. Let's see here. Can we make this more Christmassy? Should we do green? Is that better? So we go green, and then we can do red over here. Oh, we got red over here. How's that look? I could do green over here. Hang on, we'll change it. We're gonna change it up right here and now. Man, people keep saying that streams aren't entertaining. I beg to differ. This is quality entertainment right here. I don't know what you're talking about. If I had any amount of brains, I swear I would be dangerous. Okay, so let's see, which one is the? I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Okay, so that one will stay red, and then this one will turn green. How's that? Is that does that look good? Is that green now? That's green. Yes, green lantern in the room. Yes. Or should I make that red? I think that should be red right there. Yeah, I think that works better. I can make it go up and see. This is what was supposed to happen whenever people like super chat or something. We were supposed to be able to change the amount of green or whatever. God, I don't know if I like that or not, man. Oof. I think we're just gonna stick with blue for the time being. That's a little too much. Oh. Whew. We'll do that over there. That'll be fine. That changes up a little bit. Well, Zabu, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're laughing. I don't care whether you laugh at me or laugh with me, as long as you're laughing. You can laugh at me all day long, and I hope that's what people do. People like start going, well, you know, why do you want to show your bad footage? Because I think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. I don't play to exercise quality gameplay. I'm showing you what you probably don't want to do. Whereas all these other cats are, let me show you how to find lanes. And those guys are valid. They have their points. They're very good at what they do of picking out lanes. Look, I want to play well at times too, but I think it's important to show that there's more to it than that. And I think that first and foremost, this is a video game and you should be having fun. I've got a video coming out. I'm going to redo some editing on it, but I was going to have it out today, but I decided to hold off. So I will probably have this out probably at the end of the week, probably on Friday. And it's really just me and my buddy Sky King running around, acting like idiots, having a good time. That's really all it is. There's a series I used to do called Friday Night Battlefield. I'm probably never going to bring back that series itself, but what I do want to do is I want to start making more of just some good gameplay of me and my friends having a good time or trying to do something, because I think it is very important to remember this game is for fun, and I like making those kind of videos. Those are a lot of fun. There's no talking, there's no me trying to talk to you about anything. It's just flat out gameplay, edited of course properly, I hope. Fun, quick, fast, lots of conversations about stupid things. Like, for example, we got into a conversation about, I'm sitting there going, why can't you can't swim in this game. Like, you can swim, but you can't go underwater. And then I realized you can't even go prone in the water if you wanted to. Like, if you wanted to take cover and you're in water, you're screwed. So if you're in, you know, ankle deep water, I guess, or knee high water, you are screwed. You can't go prone. If you're waist deep, you can't get under and help yourself, you know? I thought it was funny. I started running around saying it was a conspiracy. So keep an eye out for that. That'll be coming Friday once I get done with it. I need to add some more stuff to it because those kind of videos take a long time to do. I really, really, really wish I had an editor. I really do. I'm seriously considering finding someone that can edit this stuff up. I would love to do it. You find good, man. I've delivered 20 heavy truck batteries to a logistics company, and man, my back hurts like hell. Oh, that sucks, dude. Well, make that money, baby. Make that money. Hell yeah. Work hard, play hard, I guess. I don't know. Play hard and work smart? I don't know. But I'm sorry that your back hurts, man. That sucks. I can't even remember my password. No, I don't use the same password for everyone. My wife hates that. She's like, why don't you use the same password? Because that's called not good. That's bad. Don't do that, dude. Love my wife to death, but she tries to make these simple passwords. She thinks mine are so complicated. Like, they're not complicated. You know, but I mean, seriously, who would think of a password? You know, squirrel, smelly fart, and then something else. You know, just random words. Brown toes. I don't know. Throw some random words together, and then throw some numbers and some signs in there, and you've got a solid password for a lifetime. I don't know what AI is going to figure that out. The first time I ever figured out how to do a good password is create your password like you're dreaming. You know, you're running down the street. Next thing you know, you're sitting by the fire, and then you're jumping out of an airplane, and now you're back to having ice cream. Whatever. It's just random nonsense to me. That's a good password. Random, stupid nonsense. That's how you do it. I don't want to give away all my secrets, but that one I'll be glad to give away for free. Protect yourself. No, you don't need to go out and get like all these other things for password protection, but and I also would say don't keep your passwords analog style, like just write them down and keep them on you. I have a book where I keep all mine. It's just what I do. I don't know. If you want to let Google give yourself passwords, you can do that, I suppose. Just have a really good password for Google? I don't know. I don't know how that's going to work. 2:28 in the PM. Man, time flies having fun. Time flies when you're having fun. Ooh, there's a notification. I'm wondering. Yep, of course, it's from there. How do I get rid of that? Okay, good. Like, I don't want that there. I don't want that there, man. Get that off my screen, man. It's gone. All right, so what we're going to do now, Discord is coming to PlayStation soon. I will come and play with you guys. That would be awesome, Zabu. I'd love it. I love it. I wish that Battlefield would actually have voice chat. That's what we need, right? We need voice chat. We don't need Discord. We need voice chat. But I do like the idea of having Discord with PlayStation. I think that's tremendous. I haven't even argued the fact that I want mouse and keyboard because I think that there are more important things to talk about than my stupid wishes. There's a lot of console players that don't want to see that. I still think that it should be up to the input. Like, you're turning off input. I still think, and I honestly think this, that it should be you choose the input that you want to play with. Think about this for a second. Think about this. Think about this. Let's say that you want to, wow, you're 6 hours behind me. Yeah, man, you live at the beginning of time. I'm at the end of time. That's how it works. I mean, Hawaii's at the end of time, technically. And I'm at the beginning of time here in the US. I'm on the East Coast, man. It's like it's not even, let's see, 2. Dude, it's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 11:30 out there. Talkeetna lives in Alaska. He's 4 hours difference. So he's, I think it's like 10:30 for him. Speaking of which, where the hell Talkeetna at? I ain't seen him in a long time. Where that boy at? But what I was going to say is that I think I just forgot what the hell I was going to say. I got distracted. 6 hours. Like, yeah. I was going to say, look, man, I think that inputs should be, are important. I don't think that you should be limited to the console when it comes to cross-platform play. I think console is great. When it comes to cross-platform play, I think that it should be about the input, not what console or platform that you're on. That way you could say, hey, I only want to play with people on controller. And so Xbox and PlayStation 5, Generation 5 could play with each other because they don't want to. And then, like, let's say, hey, I'm on a controller on PC. I could play with them. Wouldn't that be awesome? Isn't that how Call of Duty can do it? I mean, I think, no, probably not, but still. That's what it should be, right? It should be about the input. Like, you don't feel comfortable going up against people with mouse and keyboard. Hell, I don't feel comfortable going up against people with mouse and keyboard when I'm playing on mouse and keyboard. Because they good. They came out of their mama playing on mouse and keyboard. They had it in their hand. The doctor had to detach it. But I think that's how it should be. I think they should allow you to be able to play on console with mouse and keyboard inputs or whatever it is, and then you decide what you want to play against. And that way, folks that are on controller should be able to play with people on controller. Xbox, PS5, Nintendo Switch, whatever. Please bring them suckers on. You want to play Battlefield 2042 on your phone? Fine. I'm happy to go up against you. Happy. But it has to be on the input, because I've seen people on their phones use a controller, use mouse and keyboard, use all this stuff. I've seen it. I've seen the rigs. I've seen it set up. I mean, hell, if you think about it, they do have those input devices that will fool a system and make it to where it's a mouse and input delivery, you can use a mouse and input, but it's a controller delivery system. Is at least what that's what the console thinks, right? Well, actually, they don't have it for PS5 yet. I've looked around. I have looked around. I wanted to see what was out there. My mate plays Rainbow Six Siege with a DualShock and DualSense, and man, he's way better than a lot of... I agree. No, I totally agree, dude. There are people who can play up against anybody. There's some really good controller players out there. I like to say that I used to be one of them. I was good for a while. I think I apexed, like in Battlefield 5, I apexed, and then I started to kind of go down after that. But no, I mean, there are a lot of good players that don't have to have that, and that's their input that they like, and they're used to it. I think I can go back in between, all of them. And if I could, I would like to play on PS5 a little more. But, when you're trying to maintain that feel for mouse and keyboard, I don't want to give that up for very long, because I'm still trying to learn. I've only been doing it for 6 months, and I still fumble constantly. I constantly fumble. But I think that the cross-platform play really should have been about what the input is. That's it. I'm like, I don't understand that. Like, you just choose your input. We'll figure it out. I don't know, man. It's so goofy. I don't want to play because I've got... And it just sucks that has to happen. That folks on Xbox who don't want to play against PC players, or mouse and keyboard players, I should say, that they can't play with people on console. But if it was, all about the input, there you go. Another thing on the list. But I think that's at the bottom of the list for me. I want voice chat first. I want server browsers. I want leaderboard. I want platoons. I want all of that stuff, in somewhat of order. Maybe you could, move the input up a little bit higher, but after server browsers for sure. It's not going to be before that. After server browsers, and give me the ability to leave a squad, because some squads suck. Let me go back to where it used to be, where I could just make my own damn squad. Like, if these jackholes are doing dumb stuff, make a squad, go in by yourself, whatever. I don't know. Did I just say jackholes? Yeah, jackholes. That's fine. But you know what I'm talking about, right? At least your wife lets you play games. Ed, I get in arguments if I spend more than 30 minutes playing. Ed, man, no. Here's how we help you, man. We're gonna help Ed real quick, guys. This is how we help Ed. Okay? Here's how we're gonna help you, Bubba. So, you gotta understand that it's called networking. This is what you do for a living. Just like they would go out and play golf and they network. You can't do that anymore. You gotta network, man. My boss is playing. I gotta play. So it's called networking number one. Here's what you do though. You go in there and you try to help out. You do what you can. And if you do what you say, hey, I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. I've got to do this thing. You have to set yourself a time, right? You got to say, okay, from this time to this time during this time of the week or whatever, this is when I'm going to play. And you just got to say, hey, my boss, we've got scheduled, we got it planned, we got to do this. That's all you got to do. But you go in there and make sure that hey, I want to help you out. I want to make sure that you're okay because I've got this thing coming up. Just want to double check with you. I'm networking with some folks on the battlefield on the 2042. So yeah, golf on the other hand, man, that golf is expensive, dude. Golf is expensive. One video game is a round of golf. Actually, sometimes even a quarter of a round of golf, depending on where you play. Right, guys? Map Hacker knows. There you go, Choke. I'm preaching it, man. Wives are not created equal. No, I agree. There's some wives not created equal, but this is me thinking about things from a perspective of if I was going to a boss and I had a project, I never went to my boss and said, I'm thinking about. I've never done that. My ideas are fully thought out. I have everything in place. And all they have to do, I make it so damn easy for them. If I have a proposal, it's either yes or no. 9 times out of 10, it's going to be yes. That you're going to love the idea because it makes you look good and it makes you look smart. And that's just how I've succeeded in what I did in my life in the business world and what I did. But no matter what I was doing, I don't care if I was working retail, I don't care what the hell I was doing. I always had my idea formulated first. And so that's my thinking is that you formulate a plan of like, hey, this is when I want to play. This is how I want to do it. This is what I want to do. And you just say, hey, and if it's one of those situations where, they want to, you think it's important to ask permission, there you go. You could do what Spike says and get them into video games like my wife. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. I was like, baby, you'll like this. And now she plays with her own group every, it changes up, but sometimes it's like every, I think it was like Sunday, Wednesday, and sometimes Fridays. That's her game nights. And she'll jump on after dinner between 7:30 and 8, and she'll play to 10 o'clock. We jump off we both have a rule. We get off at 10 o'clock so we can spend 1 hour together after that. Like the Holy Grail. You would think so, but when you don't want to play something and she's playing something, you're just like I'm sitting in here like, I don't want to play anything. Like last night. But I have my shows that I want to watch. Like, there's a show you've tried that. She thinks they are for kids. Well, if your boss is playing it, you calling your employees. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. That's a conversation that you need to have and say, hey, it's not for kids. There are 40-plus-year-old men who are playing this game. And that's what they do for recreation. And since the pandemic came around, then we have to have other things. Besides, I would love to golf. I can always do that, but that's going to cost about $1,000 plus a year or more. Actually, I think I was easily spending close to $3,000, maybe $5,000 a year. I was spending some jack, depending on if you're updating your clubs and you lose balls as much as I did. And if you're getting those Titleists, you're getting those Pro V1s. Oh, okay, time to get a divorce. No. Let's not do the divorce talk. Let's not do the divorce talk. Yeah, join the Discord. Thank you, Nightbot. Join the Discord. Link in the description down below, or I think he just put it up there. Don't be doing the divorce talk. No, man. Everything with a grain of salt. Everything with a grain of salt. We don't know Ed's situation. I don't know. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God, I gotta read it. Yeah, I know. I guess I'll just go into cheating, because gaming is so bad. Maybe become a criminal. There you go. I'll give you one more. That's great. Ed is our resident comedian. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, come to the stage, Ed Kemper. Give it up for him. Thank you. Oh my God. Boy, they love you, man. They love you, Ed. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. I would definitely have that conversation, but everyone, you need your everyone needs to have time for him herself. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. Zabu, you're right. You gotta have some me time. My wife loved it when I golfed on Saturdays. I would go out and I would be up and out of the house by 6:30, 7 o'clock every Saturday morning, which sucks because I had friends that like to stay up till really late on Fridays. I probably have got some permanent brain damage from doing that, staying up, having some adult beverages on top of that, then getting up with very little sleep, going to the course, probably still somewhat intoxicated, and trying to hit a damn golf ball, feeling like absolute crap by the time the round was over, and then going out and having some more beers. I was an idiot for doing that. But yeah. For you, that's gaming? Yeah. I mean, everybody, and that's what saved my ass, is that I started getting into this hobby here. This, to me, was started off as a hobby. This is now my full-time gig. It don't pay good. But it's still, for me, I'm going to make it a full-time hobby. It is not that I hope it becomes one. No, this is my full-time job. This is what I'm going to do until I'm done. I'm going to do this forever. And I love this. And I'm meeting some awesome people in the process, and I can't wait to keep meeting people. Hell, for whatever reason, and I never can explain it, I'm getting so many damn subs right now. It's just stupid. I don't average that many subs. I was averaging maybe like 20 something a month, maybe 30 a month, and then all of a sudden it just starts going off. So, man, I wish I should have married a deaf-blind girl. Wait a minute. Didn't you say that she was deaf and blind there, Ed, when I first met you? I got a pretty decent memory. Because I remember going, I don't know if he's joking or not. I don't know. Oh, my gosh. So, yeah, man, I don't think that, I don't know what to say. Yeah, man, it's odd. I mean, it's only like a handful, but I've never seen them come up every now and then it would just, there was another one. There's another one. There's another one. It's like, what the hell is going on? Where are we at right now? Just so I can, we're at 1538 right now. The two last videos blew up. Well, the update didn't blow up, but because I knew that was going to be a short release. That was going to be quick and out there. But update 105 with the update 3 was only 518. The How is Battlefield 2042 on PS4 is almost 2,000 right now, which is great for this channel. I don't have I have some subscribers, but you got to think of it. There's only a very small percentage of subscribers that will actually come back to your channel. It's a really weird makeup, and that's just because of the way YouTube does their formula. Unless you physically ring a bell, and if you physically keep that channel in your search list, this is what I do. This is how I keep up with all of my YouTube channels. I keep it in a search list so that I know what channels I want to go check out, because there's a handful of channels that I will go to every week to see what they have new. That's just how I do it. You do how you do, but that's how I do it. But the channel's been growing, and again, it's not about me. It's about the channel, all of you guys. So yeah. Oh, that was a joke? Okay. Thanks, Ed. My wife prefers I stay home playing video games than beer league hockey or going to the bar. God, I miss a good bar. Son of a bitch, I miss bars. I don't really care about drinking, but damn, I miss throwing darts. I miss the pretzel, those that mustard pretzel. I could just have a Diet Coke and eat the pretzel stuff. at the bar. Oh, man, just the conversations with people. I miss that. Jesus. I think that's why I like doing this so damn much. I miss playing pool. That's what I miss. I miss throwing darts, playing pool. Wisconsin was just great for that. I'm just going to start reading a book and become a million. Are you trying to say a millionaire? And become a million and move to a remote island movie. I can read, fake my death, then play games. I think that's probably the best. You know what? Out of all the things that we've come up with that I thought were pretty easy in that situation, I think that's the best one. Just start reading a book, become a millionaire, move to a remote island, and then fake your death. Are you just going to write it? I think what you should do is you should probably just write your own book and then sell that, make $1 million off that, then fake your own death, then collect on that. Never mind, don't do that. Just talk to your wife, man. Talk to your imaginary wife. Talk to your wife, Talk to your wife. I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. I really don't know, Ed. I have no idea. I seriously don't know whether you're joking or not. That's why I think that you're a funny dude, man, because I have no clue. I'm just going to cheat. It'll be a lot easier. Oh, my God. I don't know. But seriously, if you ever have those situations where you're trying to make it out, even if you're trying to talk to your parents about why, if you're a kid and you're trying to figure out something, dude, you come to them with the thing. I would like to play video games from this time to this time because I've got some friends, and there's just, if parents don't know this, they're just, come on. It's about communicating and working together. I wish I had video games when I was younger. I wish. Video games brought me out of my shell. Yes, I was an actor. I did that kind of stuff, but I suck. If you didn't have lines in front of me, I couldn't do this. Whenever I was playing with somebody, with my friends, and they'd bring somebody new on, I clammed up. I would not talk. My personality, you are getting almost 100% of me. Like if I'm just sitting there talking with my friends or shooting the shit with my wife, this is me. 100%. This is me. Ain't nothing there. There might be a little bit of extra, oomph up my ass, but this is pretty much it. This is what you get. We're just hanging out and shooting the shit. This is it. So, yeah. Zabu, 1 to 2 hour game time a day is yeah. A bit much at weekend, of course. I can't sit and play video games. That's why you guys see me. I like to which I'm gonna go take a break here in a little bit because I've been sitting here for almost 2 hours, and I'm going. I need to stand up. So either I'm just gonna stand up and go grab myself something to drink and come right back, and but I have to get up and walk around. I cannot just stand sitting here. I can't play for very long. I have to keep doing stuff. I am one of those people that just likes to do new stuff. That's why I think it's important for Portal and Battlefield, and of course I'm going to transition over that. It's just important for them to have, I wish they would have came out with more game modes inside of the main game. I really do. Personally, they should have, because relying on content creators to come up with content for 2042 and Portal is just, ugh. Yeah, pew, 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 pew. What is up, Lethal? My brother from another mother. What is up, my man? My best friends, my two closest and dearest friends are actually in this stream. Holy shit. Sky King and Mostly Lethal are my brothers. They are absolutely 100% know me in real life. They are my dearest and closest friends. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. What up, Lethal? Ed ends up cheating on his wife. They get a divorce, and his wife ends up getting into video games. I would love to see that. I mean, I'm kidding. No, I don't want that. But yeah, that's probably what would happen. I don't know. Some people just don't get into it, man. There are people out there who think that it's a kid's game. They're like, no, that's a kid's game. I know a buddy of mine, and Lethal and Sky King can admit that there's a friend of ours who will not watch anime at all. He will not watch it. Doesn't care how good it is. I'm like, dude, this show is great. What do you mean? Yeah, this anime. No, I ain't watching anime. He will not watch it. Nope, not watching it. Okay. Yeah, don't cheat, Ed. Just get a room for your. Get a room. You and your Xbox get a room. That's great. It's like, I'm being real. Work 9 to 5, takes care of the kids. When I'm done, chill with the wife. Then at night, if I play, I'm picking the games over her, which isn't true. No, you don't. But I mean, I would say, man, if you can get like pick a couple of nights. Say, hey, I just want to play it for a little bit. You get home from work before dinner or whatever. Maybe play a little bit. I don't know, man. I don't know what your situation. Everybody's situation is different, Ed. But I do hope that you find some time for yourself to play, because that can be very stressful. You know, that is very, very stressful. Not having some time to yourself. I couldn't do it. Mostly Lethal is a prime example. Wife, kid, lot going on, and we'll make a plan to play, and then I'll get a text back, go, hey, kid having problems going to sleep. I'm gonna be a little bit. And I only have till 10 o'clock. So my cutoff time is at 10 o'clock so that I can spend some time and just hang out and watch a show with my wife. That's what we do. So we don't play all night. And usually when I'm streaming and I'm gaming all day, I won't play after that. Need to change the mindset of her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good luck. That's tough to do, man. Got to get some balance between you. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's agreeing on this. Got to find that balance, man. It's hard. Agreed. Portal content relying on fans to build it. Lazy. They need 5 main game modes. I agree. I don't want to say that it's lazy. Here's what I say what should have happened. There should have been at least 4 game modes inside the main game. 2 of the 128, and then 2 of either the smaller versions, so you have the 64 player versions for both versions, or you have just team deathmatch and something else. I think that you should have had at least a 64 player version of Conquest and then a team deathmatch, and then you have your all-out warfare with 128 players for those. That's what I think they should have. They should have those 4 game modes. I would love Squad Conquest, you know that. I would have loved Chainlink, or I've never played Chainlink. I don't know why I love it, but I do. I've never played it. Or Frontlines. They needed something else. And then if they were going to rely on content creators for Portal, the folks at Ripple Effect or somebody should have been putting out. It should have been putting out something. You good? Oh, good. Everybody, see, I love this community, man. Everybody's like trying to figure out how to help Ed, man. I love it. Go, guys. Love it. But they should have been putting out like tutorials or something on how to use and utilize the logic editor in Portal before. Yeah, Fortress mode. But we could create a Fortress mode in Portal, dude. Like, we could create that. We could create that nonsense. We could. It actually, the more I think about it, I think Fortress mode would be very easy to make in Portal without doing too much craziness. You're off? All right, man. Watching football. You guys call it soccer. Good time hanging out. Thanks, Zebu. Cheers, buddy. Have a good one. I'm sorry. Don't forget to treat yourself. Go treat yourself, guys. Gentlemen, treat yourself. That's right. Go treat yourself. Have fun, Zabu. Thank you for hanging out, Bubba. But yeah, we could create like a Fortress mode or something. Grind. Yes, I think we could create a grind mode. Well, here's the problem with it. The only reason that we really can't do a lot of it is because you can't create and move objectives around right now. So there's some things that we just need them to give us. And I think Spike has been very adamant about this. Give us the damn mod tools so that we can do some of these things. You know what I want to make? I want to make a damn racetrack on a Conquest map so we could get in those trucks and drive around like idiots. But what they should have done, they should have had more variations of those modes, right? So right now in Portal, they have a game mode called Snipers versus Knives I believe. They still have that. So they have Sniper versus Knives. And they have a couple other ones. They have the Rush, Battlefield 2042 Rush version. What else do they have? Let's go to Portal real quick here. And by the way, if you're on Lethal, do you want to play or something, man? Or if anybody wants to play, let me know. I have the ability. I can switch over to PS5, or I can stay on PC and talk to you on PS5. I've rigged up my system. So all I have to do is plug that little thing in right there, and I'm good to go. Everything else is already plugged in. It goes down here, goes under the desk, and all the way over. I don't have to worry about wires coming up anymore. So great. That's what I did over the weekend. I did some cable management. That's what I did. Yeah, I got that little guy just kind of hanging there. He's just hanging loose. But what I think they should have done is that all right, so you got Rush, Battlefield 2042 Rush, right? Where can I grab this, stick this in the logic editor so that I can see how this is done? That's what I want to be able to do, but I would love to be able to move around stuff. I'd play with you, but I can't. Sorry, brother. Oh, Ed, no worries, man. Cheers. Thank you for hanging. I'll play for you. We'll laugh. We'll still have a good time. No worries. You know what? I just realized something. There's only one other Ed I've ever known, and I think he was in the same situation. I think you should just change your name. I'm kidding. I don't know. But I really haven't. I can if you're available. I'm streaming. I'm always available. I'm available Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 1 to 5. If you want to play something, I'm available for you. Yeah, I'm available. I can switch over to console really quick. Play some Mario Kart with the Bolt dropping AT mines. Do they have that game mode yet? Battlefield Conquest, Rush. This is all. See, I'm fine with this, but give me some more game modes. Thought they were gonna have like they were gonna have some sort of Battlefield vehicle map thing where you just like vehicle on vehicle action. What happened? That will be my fix. I will watch you guys play rather than play myself. Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but my head, it got creepy for some reason. But in my head, I don't know why. I'm like, what's going on? But no, I think it's because you said that's my fix. That'll be my fix. That's my kink. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Ed, hell yeah, man. Hang out with us. Laugh with us. Laugh at us. Whatever. We don't care. As long as you're laughing and you're having a good time, who gives a shit, right? It's like I said, I don't care whether you're laughing at me or with me. If you're laughing, I've done my job. Make you think a little bit. I've done my job. Hardcore bolt till feel. What? What is this? Heavy modified, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I think the vehicle TDM coming in a future patch. Yeah, I think so too. But they should have had all of that out. That should have all been out. They should have had these variations of these things. I still think what they've probably doing, and I just thought about this as I'm sitting here complaining about it. They wanted to get is coming. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I think I read it right. Yeah. I think what it was is that they wanted you to get used to sections of the game first, maybe, as they try to clean it. Maybe that's how they're playing it. Maybe that's really what they wanted us to do is like, hey, play this. But it seemed kind of odd that they were pushing the crap out of Portal right up till launch. And then crickets. There was not a whole lot there. You had the 1942 experience. You had the Battlefield Company 2 Rush experience, which, by the way, is a lot of fun. That Rush and Bad Company 2, that experience, mwah. I just wish that you could play that same experience on other maps besides just those two damn maps. You have the Conquest from Battlefield 3. You got 2 maps there, so that it was okay. But snipers versus they should have. And what happened to the other one they just had? They should have. They should have this. They should have more of that. You know? Where is this? I don't know why I did that. That was kind of a premature. That was a premature transition. I apologize for my premature transition. But they should have more of this. They should have had this from the get-go, to be honest. And to give us more game modes. That way you can say, yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on inside of it. You know, there's a lot of stuff going on inside Battlefield 2042. Ed, either that or go to the bar, cheat, watch Brokeback Mountain become gay, tell my wife bye, I'd rather not go down that road. Oh, wow, that's a little extreme, Bubba. You just... Ed likes to make that left turn at Albuquerque quickly, doesn't he? Oh, jeez. Agree on this. Portal needs to have more of a map dump. They need to have more game mode, to me. And they need to have the more of ability to shoot. Like, inside their base thing, they need to have more game modes that you can choose from. Just in the base setup. Not anything crazy, but just in the base thing. And then like let's say I want to have I think that you can do Rush now, though. I think you can do that. Let's see here. Host. So I want to create a custom experience. So I can do a Gunmaster. I can do hard. So they have all of these ready to go for me on here, but you'd really have to go onto the website and create, though, I think. I think with this game, it's I should have, could have, would have, but in the end, I think will be. Yeah, I think. Well, I think what the developers had in mind was one thing, and then I think, you know, Big Boss EA came in and said, no, we want to do this, and that might have, you know, there's a lot of variables going on with this particular game, especially with the pandemic going on and all that kind of stuff. So a lot of variables there. However, I think that it would be very quick and easy to help people find a way to create these game modes with the logic editor, but they need to give us the tools to be able to make objectives, move objectives, and change some things up. Because if I could move objectives on a map, say, hey, I want to remove these flags and I'll put these flags here. I can make a fortress for my buddy if he wants to do that. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I have got to walk away for just a second. I've got to go take a break. Guys, if you're sticking around, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be 5 minutes. I got to get a drink of water. I got to get, I can't make any more coffee because this is just too much. And then I'm going to figure out if I can jump on with my buddy Lethal there and that we can play. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. Yeah. So I'm going to take a quick break. Like I said, if you're hanging out, awesome. Hang out. I'll be 5 minutes max, and I'll be right back. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And if this is where you're jumping off, thank you so much. Make sure you hit that like button on your way out. Would you please? Tell your wife you love her. She's on the phone with her boss. So, yeah, I'm going to make sure I do that. I like this gun. This is much better. Jesus. This gun is absolutely stupid. It really is. This gun is stupid. Oh my god. Why did I not get this gun before? Jesus Christ. God almighty, this game. Oh, if I could have just reloaded. Yep. Bye-bye. Damn. Yeah, let's get to an objective. This is going to be good. And this thing is quiet. Electrical vehicles in 2042. This is going to be nice. This is going to be a great drive. Look, you got some stuff on the screen there you can play with. It says SOS. What does that mean? SOS. Are we driving or? It's hard to tell if you're driving or not, isn't it? Oh, that's not good. That's not. Ooh. Oh, that's bad. You might want to get rid of me, sir. I have C4. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Oh my god, I love this gun so much. Where have you been all my life? Oh my god, I love this gun. At the time, I did love that gun very much. It is a little bit more difficult to use, but I still think it's actually extremely viable. So, what is going on, guys? I'm going to jump on some Battlefield 2042, and we're going to play some stuff. I want to use the SOFLAM, and I'm trying to see if my buddy is still watching by any chance and see if he wants to play. Let's see here. Where he at? There he is. Let me just send him a quick little... If he's in here or not. I don't know if he's in here or not. I don't know. Or later. I can spell. I think Vince C being in charge will make a big difference. Get 40 kills without dying. That's the challenge today? Oh, God, that would be so boring, though, wouldn't it? God almighty. Maybe I could do that. I don't know. Probably not. But that would be just boring as all hell, would it? Wouldn't it? I don't know. I don't know. That might be boring as all hell, trying to do that. Whoop, let me turn my phone. Oh, yep. I can't. Hang on. Let me read. Put the code in. I can boom at 4 if that works. Okay, at 4 o'clock. Okay, so we'll switch over to the PS5 and do that at 4 o'clock. So, cool. We'll do that. You got this. All right. But I'm just going to jump into it. So at 4 o'clock, we're going to have to switch over. Cool. So hit me up in chat. When ready. Okay. All right. So apparently I've got to get 40 kills without doing anything. I can jump in for a few games? All right, cool. Jump in for a few games then. Let's do it for a few games. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's bring in resident awesome person map hacker, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get him in here. Let's do this. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going to the Battlefield chat. That's where I will be for right now. And then when map comes in, I will unmute the button. And we'll do that. Let's see here. Move this over here real quick. I know this is really entertaining, me looking at a screen that you guys can't see. And that is just, it's awesome. It is awesome. All right. You there, map? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's do this. Let's see here. Back. So I'm gonna equip my
Spike is on too.
Spike's on too? Alright.
No, Spike. I see him on EA Friends.
Yep, looks like he's on Conquest and Discarded is where he's at right now. Got you an invite. Yeah. If Spike, if you're still in the chat, you want to jump in, please do. I am in there. I'll be in here for at least till 4 o'clock, and then 4 o'clock I'm gonna jump off of this, and then I'll jump over to hang out with my buddy Lethal, and then we'll do that. All right. Let's go. How do you edit your controller buttons if I want to change X to B as an example? You would go into the editor. On console, it's just real simply, let's see here. Real quick, I'll do this real quick. So on here, let me change screens here for you, Ed. So simply, you would go to your controller, you would click on custom, and then you would actually go to on foot, and then you would go to, I believe it's where you're going to have your key bindings. So you're going to edit your key bindings here. Now on console, you're going to have more ability to just pick whichever one that you want to use. So like you can do that. You can actually change. So I on console, I use my top bumpers or my top triggers is what I use to shoot name. I don't use the bottom triggers. So yeah. But you can do that inside of the console easy. Spike's getting some water, so we're gonna hang out and wait for Spike for just a second before we jump on. My wife asked me how things were going. She was on the phone, but she really wasn't on the phone. She was listening to a conference call. One of those kind of things where you have to be on, but, you know, doesn't really apply. And she's like, how's that mug? I'm like, it's a lot of coffee. Guys, make sure you treat yourself. I don't know if you can see that. That thing is huge. It covers my face. Like, it's up against my nose right now. It's up against my nose. This thing is huge. This is not as big as that guy who was that took over during the previous administration, who was the God, I can't think of the guy's name, but he had like this big mug when he got introduced, and he took over. Basically, he controlled like how the internet works and all that kind of stuff. I forgot he had like a Nestle's cup, but that thing was, I was like, that is too big. That is way too big. I've been playing Halo Infinite a lot, so I want to make those controllers the same. I don't know. You know what, Ed? What I can do is I might actually have to jump in. We might do that on Wednesday. We might play some Halo Infinite. Maybe you can give me some pointers, Ed. We might do that. I need a change. I need a little bit of a change. I can't keep playing the same game constantly all the time. And so if there's not a whole lot going on, then might do that. I might change it up a little bit. So Wednesday, let's do some Halo. How about that? We'll do some Halo on Wednesday. Spike, is that you? Are you there?
Yes, it is me, sir.
Awesome. Welcome.
Hello. And that asshole you're talking about is Ajit Pai, the former head of the FCC.
Yeah. That guy.
He had the gigantic Reese's cup mug.
That asshole.
He's a oh man.
Yeah.
Is it a Battlefield stream? I'm not gonna go there.
No, that's I gotta say there are things that I'm gonna talk about no matter what, and here's my opinion on a lot of people. Like, I understand this is for real. This is what I do for a living, and but I'm not gonna be one of those people that is gonna just hold back on some things that I think about. I'm not. But I mean, I'm the kind of guy that this is my general thought of the way to live. Don't put a lot of unnecessary rules in situations, but at the same time, there needs to be, help for people that cannot help themselves. And if anybody ever wants to argue with me about, doing this or that or making the country this way or that way, like, we already have stuff like that. It's called public schools. It's just it is what it is. So I don't know. I'm not that smart, but I'm smart enough to know that live and let live. And if people want to have relations with other people of the same thing and they want to do this and that, let them do it. Leave them alone. Ain't none of your damn business. If it ain't hurting you, go away. It shouldn't have any effect of whether if you want to get some plumbing done. Is that the first thing that you ask? Oh, I'm sorry. Who do you sleep with? No. Can you get my plumbing done? I could give a shit whether or not you have sex with the same sex or not. I don't care. I do care if you have a big butt crack hanging out, but I usually just ignore that too because I want my plumbing done. So, I don't know. I think my thing is, I've always said, I don't care how you eat your eggs. Do you eat eggs? Do you have a good meal? I mean, are you able to eat? I don't care how you fix them.
I don't know where this conversation is going.
It ain't going anywhere. But I'm not gonna walk on eggshells. We kind of did that with one thing, and I stopped and said, well, this is a Battlefield stream and all of that. And I do think, and I'll be honest with you, and I don't know, he hasn't been around a whole lot since, and maybe he's outgrown, maybe he's done something else. But I feel like there was one particular individual who didn't appreciate that. But that's how I feel. I don't like big groups anyway. I'm not a big group guy. I think groups scare the shit out of me. I don't care what they are. I don't like this association. I've got to do this for this particular group. I feel like that's a huge problem right now, but that's just me. Ed, we just need to change to make humankind better. Like, if you're a human, you get a free home. Everything shouldn't be about money. Oh man, you're going Star Trek deep on me. Hell yeah. We just need to become closer and get rid of this left. Yeah, man. I mean, back when I was younger, I was a hardcore Republican, but it was just a different type of Republican type party back then. But I started listening to what some of these folks were saying, and as I got older, and I went, oh God, what the hell is going on? This isn't what I grew up with. The older I've gotten, the worse it's gotten. And I'm just like, it's called common sense. And quit trying to trick people and just, I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's just weird. Yeah, we should be better. We should be about each other. And I feel like we're so far away from it now. It's ridiculous. All right. I want to jump into some, are we all, I didn't even think about it. Are we all together?
Oh, not yet. Hold on.
Yeah. Do I need to send you an invite?
Nope.
Okay. There we go. Awesome. But yeah, let's play some Battlefield. And okay, so here's my thing. I want to check out the SoFlam. So if you guys want to grab yourself some M5s and let's blow some stuff up. I will be M5ing it this afternoon.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I just need to grab an M5.
Yeah, get yourself an M5.
I woke up today and I said, man, I could really go for an M5.
Exactly.
I could have had an M5.
I could have had an M5. Oh my god, like I could have had a V8. Man, it's getting hot in this room, dude. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to turn the AC back on. I can't believe it. It's December 6th, and
Dude,
I've got to
tell me
turn the
about it.
AC on. It's insane.
Dude, it rained like crazy here last night. Then today it's all bright and sunny.
Yeah, it rained here earlier today. It rained all yesterday. It rained off and on, and then this morning, the cat was not happy. She was not happy. Ooh, look at that, Matt Packer got that red. Oh, you're proud of that, aren't you? You're proud of that. Hell yeah. Go die. Go die. Go die. M5.
What?
Yeah, I keep chat up, man. I have to respond to chat. What state do you live in? I live in Atlanta, Georgia. Just outside of Atlanta, but you just say you live in Atlanta. That's where I'm at. I don't know where everybody else lives. I think well, no, I forget, dude. I know Map lives in near Chicago. I know that.
In Chicago.
In Chicago. Well, you know, in, near, around, somewhere. I don't know. Boy, my game looks like crap all of a sudden. It's not doing nice. It's trying to play catch up. Don't forget, if your loadout is messed up, make sure you're in Ohio? Ohio! Ohio?
You got the Midwest here.
Yeah.
Ohio,
Yep.
Indiana,
Yep.
Illinois.
Yep. I'm gonna go with Smoke. I'm gonna play Falk. Actually, no, I'm gonna play. Oh well, never mind. I guess I'm playing Falk.
Hopefully. Oh, wait. The ammo crates don't replenish rockets, do they?
The ammo crates do not, I don't think, but my supply drop does.
Yep.
Yeah.
If he's Angel, his supply drop will. Yes.
Yep.
Let's fuck shit up.
Let's do it. I just realized there's no numbers for that. Is it 4? All right.
What?
I'm just gonna run around with my SoFlam out. Y'all gonna have to protect me.
Oh Lord.
I'm kidding. I'll pull out. I got the what is this gun? What do I have here? Hang on. What is this? Oh, I got the PP-29. I got the wrong gun. I pulled out my PP. I got the wrong thing. Now, this can lock up vehicles. Up here, as a matter of fact, we've got something shooting at somebody. Nope. Oh, he's chasing that jet.
Let's get up on a high ground.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah. You know, I should have.
These things going.
Yeah, we should be able to zip up.
Are you guys?
Boys and girls, make sure that you always
Map.
zip up.
Zip up.
Especially when you want to get, like, I mean, like, if you're trying to get around, I think using the zip lines is important.
I got some proc sensors here too.
Awesome.
Okay. I was hoping you could get up on the crane. But you can't. I don't think.
We should be able to use zip lines somewhere. Probably closer to an objective. I'm not seeing any vehicles. Are we on the wrong team? I keep seeing these trash bags flying through the air, and it freaks me out. I think that a wingsuit is coming to get me.
Yep.
It freaks me out every time I see it. Like, y'all gotta cut that out. That's getting old. Oh, that went dead quick. Well, either that or we gotta find some land vehicles. Man, you guys
Well.
took off, dude.
We are owning the sky. Oh,
I see that. If you point them out, man.
T1's going down. Oh, let's see.
This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got to go back and make sure I watch that this year. I didn't watch it last year.
Vacation?
Yeah. I saw a dude, a great YouTube channel, if anybody wants to check it out, called Top Hat Entertainment. Fantastic channel. He likes to break down classic older movies. And not just the classics, but like they did another version of they tried to do a I think he's talking about doing a what did he do? He broke down what, like, there were missing segments of the movie, so he went and he did the Goonies one. He sure did. He did a Goonies version of some missing scenes that were in Goonies. He did some other stuff. That guy sees me.
Nope.
Oh, thank you. Oh, they don't like us. They don't like us at all.
Oh, I forget your
Is
fault.
there a person sniping right there on my ping?
Yeah. There is somebody over there. Yeah, he's right there. Yep, he just looked at me with his little thing.
Oh, damn it. Ah.
I put a smoke bomb over in between him and us. Locking him up.
Alright, took care of that sniper, but somebody else got me down the way.
I'm coming. Maybe. Hang on, Spike.
There was somebody that was just dropping out of the sky. I'm gonna try and pick this. Oh, nope, no I'm not. No I'm not. Yep, so today we've got Christmas music playing in the background along with some just average music, so I didn't want to put too much Christmassy music in there. Man, there are so many players over there. There are so many players over there. They're all on that boat.
Jesus. Yeah, they are.
Ouch.
Ah! Oh, I got him. Good job.
Oh no, somebody's right above us.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I tend to do that too much. Talking to my wife about gaming, cross fingers, guys. Okay. Good luck, Ed. We believe in you, buddy.
I don't.
We believe. Oh. Well,
Good luck though.
good luck, Ed. I'm gonna bleed out. I think I'm in a bad spot.
Hey, soul flame that guy.
I'm down. Where are you at? Let me see here. Spawning on you now. Whip.
That chopper up there.
Where's it at? Give me a direction.
Right above us. And a jet right above us. Oh, wait.
That's a blue.
No, he's over B2. Well, now he's gone.
Do you guys want to get up there?
Where are you?
I'm right by y'all.
Hey, we got snipers on the hill up there, by the way. Right there.
Let's get them. Oh wait, that's not a hill.
Yeah.
We going up there? Going up to B's?
That might be a good idea if we're trying to take out vehicles. But watch out, 'cause we're getting shot at.
There is a chopper above
Oh,
you guys.
shit. He shot a rocket at you.
Yep, somebody just shot a rocket at you guys. Oh, there's people coming up directly behind us. The path we just took. If you turn around and let's set up a little defense perimeter here, there might be coming right up this way.
Don't push up too high.
Yep,
and
they're
hang out,
coming.
'cause,
Oh, I'm getting shot from behind too. I was getting shot from behind. They split up. One went high, the rest of them went low.
the whole fucking re-split up. Can't get you guys.
I bled out. I don't know if this is the map for this, really.
We can be.
If I get to get a ride in this chopper, maybe I could get some...
Here, if you get to one of these rooftops on B1 or B2.
Depending on where he takes me. I'm over by A.
Hey, start lighting them up.
I am in a chopper. Let me jump out. Let me see if I can...
Ready to fire.
We're ready, sir.
In position and ready to fire.
They're too far away for me to light up.
Yeah, well, you should have stuck with us, sir.
Okay. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll activate fast travel. Hang on, coming.
If I can.
Fast travel has been
But
activated.
if we wanted to, we could even get up on that tower, but then we become a target of snipers.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Well, this plan is working brilliantly.
You like it? It's a great plan.
There's a jet right up there. We could.
Can't really lock it up. I'm limited on what I can lock up.
Oh, chopper.
Let's get over there. Oh, I hear a broken glass that I don't think it's from them. Nope, there's people here.
Got one locked up.
All right, got one guy down. We
Oh,
have another
I'm getting
person
shot.
down.
I'm getting
Watch out.
shot. I'm getting shot.
There's a person down below you guys.
Okay.
He's in the middle, right by the flag. He just ran past.
Oh my
No,
god.
somebody can hop down here.
Oh, I couldn't get my fingers just fell apart. I couldn't figure out where E was. I kept hitting the wrong damn button. Yeah, I'm definitely not right-brained at all. I don't think that really has any scientific proof at all. But yeah, I sucked. All right, we got this.
Let's clear out this building.
Okay. Going upstairs. Oh, there's a dog here. There's a dog here. There's a dog here. Bad dog. He went upstairs. There's a ranger here that is not taking any damage at all.
Stab it, melee it.
Melee it? Okay,
Yes.
well, I'm dead.
It's a,
Where are you, Spike? I can't find you.
I'm upstairs in this balcony underneath the stairs outside.
Oh, all right. Coming to get you.
Be careful, because I got taken out by
Oh my god. Game is lagging so much.
it's all the debris flying.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna
Well, I
lay
can't-
here. I'm gonna bleed out. Again, if you guys are just joining us today, we're gonna check out the SOFLAM, and I'm actually gonna change my weapon. This is what I wanted to try. I wanted to try the... Which one was it? The PBX 45. That's what I wanted to try out today. I'm trying to use the SOFLAM and see what we can do. So far, we're having the best of luck. Not at all. We're just getting absolutely pummeled at the moment.
Stick to the plan.
Stick to the plan. There we go. Got one. Locking him up. He went behind cover.
There's a jet flying right past us, I think.
Where? It's not going at all to them. What the hell?
There we go. I'm locking them up now, man.
Yeah, well, my rockets aren't locking onto them.
Yeah, they're getting too far away.
Get a lot of guys on the ground outside.
Okay, I've got.
Oh, I got dead. I got deaded. They came looking for me.
Hold on, Jake.
I'm hanging. Cross your fingers, Choke. Cross your fingers, Choke.
Okay, dude. Okay, so yesterday I was convinced that you could one-shot melee the Rangers and the turrets, but they must have been damaged, the ones that I did that to.
Yeah, you can see some kind of a bar. Don't they have a health bar?
They should, yeah.
All right, I'm getting back on the roof because it's on fire, and we don't need
The
no.
roof is on fire.
We don't need no water. We don't need no water. Let the
Get up here fast because we got a perfect opportunity to take
right
it
here,
out.
right here, right here.
Okay. Okay.
It's not locking up. Come on, lock up, dude. Damn it.
Ooh, got it.
Nice. Nice. I think somebody else was locking it up. We had some help. I had some help big time. Oh, that's a blue. That's a blue.
Oh, I need ammo.
All
There we go, coming down.
right, I'm gonna get up there with you guys. Is there a ladder?
Use the stairs inside.
Okay, we'll do.
All right, supply drop down.
Where would I put stairs if I built this building? Anybody? I'm gonna go.
On the side of the building that we're on.
Son of a bitch! I still can't find them. I like how they've opened the room up. It's really nice.
Thanks for saving my ass, man.
There it is.
He just laid there the whole time.
Oh, there's
Oh,
enemies here.
nice.
There are enemies here.
Yes, and there's guys up on the tower sniping down and killing guys. And they're throwing grenades.
I've got such bad rubber banding. It's terrible.
Oh shoot! You got him. Oh damn it! Oh damn it! This is not. This is not. This is not how the script goes. This isn't where I parked my car.
Dude, where's your car?
Where's your car, dude? This isn't where I parked my car. I'm locking him up. He's locked. He's locked. He's locked. He's bugging out. He's bugging out. They know, man.
Hold
They
on.
know.
Wait. What the hell? There we go.
We gotta take care of that sniper on the tower.
Take a casualty!
Blue dot just went up there. Helicopter's coming back in. Locking up. Come on, Chopper. Hit him.
The little bird?
There's a little bird
Yeah.
directly in front of me. Oh, he just took out the blue.
I'm trying to lock
Oh,
onto
he's
him.
too far away. I've lost my lock.
I
E.
got taken out.
I know where
Oh,
E
thank
is. I know where E is. E.
I'll get you off.
Game needs claymores.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Jake, when you lock onto someone, give us the coordinates.
Okay. Looking at something at 104 above us, straight above us, 104, 102. But he is not locking up. But he's going to be locking up here soon. Looking at 104 east. Moving to 112, 116, 117. Going behind the tower.
Okay.
Reacquiring. Oh, shoot. I lost him. Somebody,
Oh, nice.
somebody got him.
I
Did
was
you guys
gonna
get
shove
him?
at some-
Oh, good, good, good. Somebody got him. That's important.
More out there.
You see something. Yeah, same thing. Call it out.
Little bird. 177.
On it, locked. Oh, wait. Something happened there. I don't know what. Oh, he's trying to get him into an attack. Get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. Yeah! I got shot right when it blopped. That was great. That was great, man. Sniper just laying down.
Dude, supply drive's gonna kill you.
I gotta move, gotta move, gotta move.
That was close.
That was great. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's teamwork right there. There's a sniper directly at 140 something laying down somewhere. I'm not sure where he was at. He was laying on something, just shooting over here. Was it? Then again, it could have been this way. Honestly, I don't know. I don't have a compass, so I have no clue when I'm laying down.
Dude,
Honestly, I think the guy's somewhere over there. I will say this helps you actually identify enemies too. There's a guy over there.
Putting Oh, we got a tank coming down here.
Where's he at? Oh, directly across from us. Oh, thank you,
Below
thank
us.
you, thank you, thank you.
I got one hit on him.
Ow. What's the coordinates? You got a lot of people shooting at me. I can't just sit there and do that. Oh, we got a lot of snipers, man. Let's see if I can do this.
Oh shit. There's a sniper way far out on that.
I'm gonna put
He's
some
on the
smoke
golf ball.
down. Yeah, I'm putting
Golf
some.
ball.
Yeah, I just put some smoke down if we need to move. Give us a second to figure out what we're doing.
Oh,
Where'd you see him?
he's on the golf ball out here by B1.
I'm down. Guy on the roof.
Oh.
Guy on the roof.
Ah, dang it. Yeah, I'm down too.
Yeah. We just want to mark your vehicles and destroy them. Come on, guys. Play fair. This game isn't fun. I can't kill people like I used to.
What the heck?
You guys spawn way out here.
Oh, that stupid ass ranger.
Come on.
Oh,
I got you, buddy.
thank you.
Bad guys right here. Engaging our other squad mate there. I'm following Spike. He always has a plan.
Nope.
Spike always has a plan.
No plans.
Spike always
It's just instinct.
has a plan.
It's just instinct.
Spike has a plan. I'm getting shot in the ass, by the way.
Yep. That was the plan.
That was the plan, yes.
To get you killed.
Wait, I'm coming, Jake.
I'm not
Somebody
dead.
get ya?
No,
Oh.
I got the guy that got shot. He took the bullets for me. He's a true hero.
Yeah, I'm gonna push C1.
All right, I'm 50 meters behind you.
Roger that.
50 clicks.
Are meters clicks?
No,
I
it's a
don't
mile.
Yeah. Wait, is it a mile?
I
So
think
it's always
so.
different. We're gonna have to look it up. We're gonna have to look up the manual.
Out, down. I'm down. I'm down. I don't think I'm anywhere near you guys.
Nope, you're not.
I don't know where he came from. He just came out of nowhere and shot me a couple times in the butt. This poor little old innocent lady. Look at her. She wouldn't do anything to anybody. She's just here to help. And they shot her. God, he must be like just a complete asshole to shoot a little old lady. Look at that. Little old lady.
I would shoot an old lady
Oh my God.
in a video game.
In a video game, yeah. I run them over in GTA all the time, so. You know, I've never played GTA on the stream before. I thought about doing it.
Oh,
just
damn it.
talking about stuff, and then while running people over, just completely driving on the sidewalk the entire time. Just, But damn, I'm like, I don't know if I want to do it because of all the actual idiots out there doing really bad things. There's a tank going in there. Spawning on you, Map. What's going on, Map?
I'm gonna regroup with you guys now.
Pausing. Yeah, you're ahead of us here.
Map, you got guys on the ship to your right, above you to the right. Just FYI.
Okay.
They still didn't fix the thing where you try to revive somebody that's next to a fast rope.
Yeah, there may be still some bugs. They're still, they can't get everything out all at once.
They can. They chose not to. And now we all pay.
We all suffer. Is that what it is? I think whoever it is, they got them.
There's a person up there running around on that shit.
We both just turned and looked at each other. That was hilarious. All right.
Keep back. Do not approach me.
Stay back. Don't approach. Look at us all trying to shoot her. No, mine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Mine. No, mine. I want the points.
Hey, SoFlam guy.
Yeah.
Line them up.
Give me a direction.
Over there.
Yeah. Above us, the transport.
Easy pickings. Hurry. I'm getting shot. I'm dead.
Damn it. Way to go and get dead.
You gotta protect me.
How can we protect
dang
you when
it.
we're trying to lock on the thing?
Oh, I don't know. One locks on. Well, there were two above us shooting at us.
Yeah, I know.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was up. That's hilarious. I was up and didn't even realize it. Oh god, they've got little.
Oh no. Everywhere.
I don't have a gun to reach them.
Oh. Well,
Oh,
someone
shit.
just.
Yeah,
rocket launched
they're
me.
still up there.
I've got your map.
I just
Don't
took one
worry.
in the butt.
270 degrees, 90 meters away from my position.
You got him? Okay, good.
Come here this way.
I think there's a blue up there with them. I think we're good. Yay, we won! I mean, yay, we defeated. We defeated, guys. Good job. What time is it?
They fiat.
Default. Oh, that was funny. We're gonna definitely have to do that some more, guys. What I'm gonna do next with y'all, I'm gonna back out for one, and then I'll come back in. But I'm gonna try and get my buddy Lethal in here. However, I'm not gonna be able to talk to you guys while I'm on PlayStation talking to him. But if you guys want to keep playing together, we definitely can. If you got time to do it. If you guys are up for that. If you're not, I totally get it. But I'm going to switch over here in just a second. I'm going to leave the Discord channel, and then I'll come back into it. But again, I won't be able to hear you guys while I'm in there because that's going to be too damn confusing. Because I've tried that before. Like I've tried to talk to my buddy on PlayStation and talk to people on Discord, and it just gets really confusing because they don't know who the hell I'm talking to.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Yeah,
But-
well, I'll talk to Map. I'd
Yeah.
rather talk to Map anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
perfect. There you go. All right, guys. I'm gonna jump out of this and then get myself situated, and then I'll try and I'll let you guys know when we're jumping back in. So I'm gonna just get situated really quick. Cool. Thanks, guys. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let's see, back out of this, cancel. So what I've got to do really quick is just do a quick little surgery. I've got to flip around some stuff. I've got to turn my PlayStation 5 on. Oh God. You know, that's exactly what this room needs. It's already hot, and I need more. I need more things on right now. That's what I need. I need more stuff on right now in order to make it just very uncomfortable. That's what I need. Okay. Perfect. So, I'm going to take a quick little break, and it's only to switch some things around, so I'm only be gone for just a minute, but I don't want to just have you just sitting here going, where's Jake at? Jake will be right back. I'm just going to do this really quick. I know I don't take multiple breaks during a stream, especially for 4 hours, but yeah, it's better I just do this than you listen to me and maybe, see me crawling under my desk like an idiot. So I'm going to play the B-roll stuff, but I'll be right back, okay? Stick around. I've absolutely just had some crazy-ass moments with this game.
Oh yeah, I mean, overall, the game is okay. Oh my god. I just spawned. Literally just spawned and just got run over. Are you kidding me?
Save that. There's 2 now here. He just got yeeted off the building. Here, man. Have some ammo. I don't have any. Got that one guy. He popped up long enough for me to pop him in the head. Throw some grenades out. I'm just throwing smoke over there where they're firing at us. I'm gonna push down.
What?
He's throwing C4 on it. Oh shit. Oh, my controller gave it away. My controller just let me down right there. They're coming up here, 354.
Dude, I've got the Ranger Dog and I've got the auto turret working for me. This is great. Alright, this is how you play this game.
Yep, that's how you do it. Hell yeah.
I'm over here having a sandwich.
There's somebody screaming in the chat. Get on the point! Oh, Jesus. Oh, damn it. There's still one guy in the corner there. Yep, I'm trying to get us to where we can turn towards them. I'm trying. I can't sit still. If we sit still, we're just dead. I'm gonna have to just kind of go in circles here. Right in front of us there.
I know you're here somewhere.
There you go.
Gotcha,
Good job, good
motherfucker.
job, good job, guys. Whee! We're just gonna put some smoke down. Shit, screw 'em. Hey guys.
Nice.
I've had some moments. I've absolutely just had some crazy ass moments with this game. All right. I'm back. I'm back. I am just getting my stuff situated here. I think I am ready to go. We're going to just play on PlayStation because it just makes things a little bit easier. Plus, the room is just stupid hot. I just couldn't see me playing both of that on that. Plus, I have the PS5 going. Whew, it's just turned into a hot box. My cat came in here just a second ago when I was out. I had to run out really quick and grab something really fast outside. And I came back in and she was just, it is warm. I'm like, what is the temperature in here, dude? It's warm in here. If you like warm places, this would be it. This is yeah, I'm a little warm. Fry this up. So I am in voice chat for my buddy Lethal. So I'm a little early, hopefully. We'll get him in here. And yeah. But what I will do is I will jump back into the Discord and shoot the breeze with those guys for a sec. Or at least I can set up to where I can't talk to them. But what do you guys think? What do you like Battlefield 2042? Are you still on the fence about it? Do you have any questions about it? Let me know in the chat. That's what we're here for. We're here to help out. We're here to make you laugh. Hey, hopefully you have a good time. Stumble around if possible. I'm actually going to use a controller. Now, I actually went and got a mod kit for the controller so that I could have back button attachments. So really all that it does is it tells, you know, what button to select when I press those things. It is not some kind of a mod tool or anything like that. I know they have those out there, but this isn't it. I don't know if they have those for PS5 controllers yet or not. Maybe they do. I don't know. But I didn't like them because you had to make sure they were plugged in. I never use the mod tools. If you've ever watched my gameplay, you know I don't use any kind of modifications. Yeah, and you would probably know, waiting for a sale. Yeah, man, waiting for a sale. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I wonder when that'll be. I think Battlefield 5 had one of the fastest go on sale events ever. I'm curious if they're going to do that with this. I mean, it seemed kind of hypocritical to make everybody pay a crap ton of money and then less than 2 months later drop it on sale. That was weird. I'm not gonna lie, man, that was really strange. I wasn't upset. I was a little jealous, and I don't even think I was really hardcore making content back in those days. BFI was, yeah, I wasn't really making content as far as like normal content. I wasn't making that normal content. I'm free to jump on. Well, then come on, man. I got a party up waiting for you, Bubba. I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. Yeah, I pre-ordered. God, that was the worst pre-order experience of my life. Was that one. Wasn't it, Choke? That was absolutely awful. I'm hot. I'm doing my shirt. I'm trying to get some air up my chest here. Whew, it's warm. I don't even know if they have the skin, like the Red Devil skin. Like, it just looked like it was just awful. The skins were awful. This is what I paid, extra money for. The only thing that I paid money for was to be a probably like this one too, was to actually help them test this damn game out. That's all that I was doing. I was paying money to test this damn game out. And but being a content creator, and if it's your job, then yeah, you need to purchase the game and then let everybody purchase it and see what they think. And that way, you stream, you show people what's going on. And if you like if I didn't like the game, I sure as hell wouldn't play it. I don't know if you guys know that, but I mean, like, if I genuinely just thought this was so bad, I wouldn't have joined the game at all. I wouldn't have. I'd play something else. I mean, I really was nervous until I realized they were going to have Portal. And once I realized Portal was going to be the backbone of this, but I knew it was going to take a while. I figure it's going to take about 6 months to a year before Portal gets really going. Once it really takes off, then we'll have something. What's going on, Lethal? I'm good, buddy. welcome to the stream. Welcome to the party, as always.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, let's get together. Let's see here. Lethal. Look at that. Bryson is still online. If you guys were in the previous stream, you know that I keep saying Bryson's name because he's always online. Invite to the party. And I've got some guys I'm playing with on PC as well, but they're not going to be able to join the PlayStation Network, but I'm going to see if I can jump back in there with them.
You're 58. Wow, look at you.
I am.
Big
I'm
grinded.
gonna talk to these cats really quick on here and see if they want to join us. Okay, and you won't be able to
Go
hear
for it.
them. And then what I'll do is I won't be able to hear them. That way it won't be so damn confusing. But hey guys, Lethal's just joined me. Do you mind if I jump in here? Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, we don't care.
You don't care? Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can't hear you, and chat won't be able to hear you. But what we'll do is that way you can hear me real time as I'm screaming and hollering, and that should make things much better, I guess, for just a little bit of communication. At least it's one-way communication. You know what I mean? So, yeah. All right. So that's what we'll do. If you can't hear me or something comes up where you cannot hear me, let me know in the chat. But I'm gonna mute this so I can't. That way it's not. I'm answering you and I'm answering Lethal at the same time. It's going to get confusing. Or if I'm answering him. Okay, I'll do that. All right, I'm going to set it up right now. I'll send you invites. Okay, so I'm going to send them some invites here. Lethal, give me 1 second. You are available to play cross-platform, correct, sir?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. EA Friends, Map Hacker, invite. Spike, invite. And we are going to go. So today what we're doing is that if you have an M5 rocket and you would like to shoot things, let me know. I'm gonna run around with the damn SoFlam. That's gonna be
nice.
the thing. Halftime, so I'm back. What's up, Zabu? What's going on, brother? Waiting on Spike. There he is. And we're just going to jump into some Conquest, unless you have a particular thing that you want to jump into. Otherwise, we're just going to jump into some Conquest, if that's okay with you.
Works for me.
Works
I
for
like
you?
Spike's name, the Disseminator. That's awesome.
Spike is the disseminator. Ah, nice. Yeah, I didn't even see that. I didn't see that. Spike, he likes the disseminator, man. He likes that. All right. Let's see here. Back out of that. All right, we're just going to go to All Out Warfare. I got to switch my brain over to... I think I play better. I play better with a controller. I aim better with a mouse. So like, I'll be a much better support player, but I'm a better player in general than. It's just tough, man. How you been doing, buddy? How's life treating you?
Doing good, man. Doing good, gotta say. That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah,
Looking
yeah.
forward to seeing you guys coming up soon.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Getting a little hangout together. We're not bringing gifts or anything, are we? We're just bringing ourselves
No.
and whatever content or whatever creation my wife wants to make and bring.
Exactly. Yep. Whatever side dish you want to bring, I got the main stuff.
She's
I got the
bringing
barbecue.
she's bringing some sweets. She's bringing some desserts. She said, "I will do desserts, whatever you guys want." So nobody came up with any suggestions. So she is bringing some sort of strawberry pretzel thing, and then some sort of caramel apple pie cheesecake squares or something like that. So
Nice.
be ready. Be ready. It's coming. And you're doing smoked pork, is that right?
That's right. Yep.
Oh, man. Loving it. I can't wait. I cannot wait, dude. Look at that. I got my same loadout. That's amazing. That's awesome. There's no vehicle for me to click on. It's telling me I can click on that vehicle, but it won't let me click on it. And they all gone. I think we're gonna be hoofing it.
We missed the boat. We're
Oh.
walking.
I did some tips today earlier in the stream. If you want to check those out, rewind it about an hour. But we went through some tips. One of the tips is how to kind of get around. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't click on that. I tried. And guys in the Discord, if I'm too much, please mute me. Don't hesitate. Just mute me. The girlfriend and I both have work parties We have to. Wait, what? I'm sorry, buddy. Let's see, the girlfriend and I both have work parties we have to go to because it's mandated. I don't know what that means, but cool.
Means ain't no party like a workplace party.
Ain't
'cause
no party like a workplace
is
party.
mandatory. You will have fun.
You
will
will have
smile.
mandated fun. That's the thing, isn't it? Mandated fun. Okay, so that's my SoFlam. All right, just making sure. Boy, I tell you, as far as the look of this, the way the game looks, PS5 just it beats my goofy thing. Now I know that on console the snap to target is not working properly, but apparently the aim assist slowdown is working okay. So
Where it gets like sticky.
it does get sticky from what I understand. I have not done any testing because I'm lazy. What the hell is that? What is going on there? It was like
The birds.
Yeah, but I mean, they were flying weird. That's all. It didn't look normal.
No, I agree. It looks like a giant centipede or something. This guy. They gotta work on the birds, man.
Yeah.
The future birds. Now
The
they look like
future
shit.
birds.
I mean, they don't look bad. Wait, are we swearing in this one? I forget.
You know, it's not bad to swear a little bit every now and then, but let's not drop a bunch of F-bombs in general. I got to get with my
Gotcha.
squad. Oh, there you are. You're right there. If you see something, call it out to me, man.
Gotcha. I'm just watching this plane.
Which one? Give me a number if you. Oh, I see ya. I think you did. That's a dead plane.
Gotcha.
That's a dead plane. We might have to move a little bit. Where's our other guys at? I'm gonna try and catch up with our other boys and girls. Ooh, you wanna run up here to F1? They taking it.
Yeah, man.
You think we can do it?
Oh yeah.
Let's do it.
Like the A team.
Dun, 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 dun. I got my gun out, man. Ooh, somebody's shooting rockets at somebody.
Guy in the building.
There is somebody upstairs for sure.
Ah.
There's still guys in the building over there. Spike is hurt.
I got him.
Good shot.
Jesus
Good
Christ.
shot. Did somebody just jump around me? Nice, nice. Thank you. Oh, I'm down. Guy in the bushes
you.
way over there. He's pushing in, or she's pushing in.
Shot in the back.
Since we're both considered executives, we have to be there for team. Oh yeah, of course you got to be there for team builders. There you go. You got a team build. Yeah, parties are fun, man. Enjoy. Have a good time, dude.
Ejecting stem!
I'm assuming that you're not sitting here talking about the party that we're gonna meet up with our friend that's currently online. Is that what you're doing? I don't know if that's what you're doing. I just realized if that's what Sky King is actually doing at the moment. Basically going, we're not gonna be there. And now I'm like, is that the case? Is that what's going on?
Oh wait, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. He's in chat talking about this, and I just dawned on me. I'm like, are you talking about the fact that, are you bringing this up because you're not going to be at Lethal's and Miss Lethal's thing here? I can't. How do I? Wait. Oh, you got up? Okay. Mr. and Mrs. Lethal's. SoFlam locked up.
Ooh.
They're jumping out of the chopper. Oh my god, that man just dropped dead. Oh, he did. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a blue. There's people in these bushes right here, guys. Right here. Lol, I should call you Fast Jake. What? Learned about it today. I just figured that would be something you'd just bring up, like not on the stream, and actually, you know, communicate in normal channels. That's why I was a little confused there, because I didn't think about it at first, but that makes sense. So yeah, it sounds like him and the lady are not going to be able to make the shindig for Saturday. That sucks, man. I wanted to see us all there. It really sucks. I hate that. I'm sorry.
Me too. Me too.
Guy right there. Yeah. Learned about it today. Well, that sucks, man. It's easier because you're both here. No, it's not. You're not technically. No, I'm not gonna. You know what, man? You do what you need to do, man. That's cool. I love you. Whatever is easier, I suppose. But I don't think if I wouldn't have figured it out, because I don't think Lethal was thinking about that. He just thought you were just talking about your party. I had to kind of pull some teeth there for a second. But no big deal. I'm sure everything's good. Come on,
There's
pick her
one
up.
guy hiding under the big tower.
Yeah. Can you get him, Spike? There you go.
Nice. Appreciate it.
This guy down. Nice, thank you. Oh, I did a backflip. I did a backflip. That was a red dot that just picked you up. That's what happened to the Sky King. That's what it looked like the other day when I got picked up. All right. All right, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take the tower up. I think we've figured this out. You're out? All right, man. Have a good one. I'll catch you later.
Oh, bad guy just dropped in at the bottom of our tower.
Oh, really? All right. Let me.
Yeah.
I can jump off of this. Oh. Are we good then?
I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, I don't see anybody on the point. What's up, Nightshade? How you doing, buddy? You got a shout out? Yeah, I got a shout out for you at the very beginning. I hadn't hung out with you in a long, long time, man. Hope you're doing well. But I didn't really know. I don't ever know what I'm going to talk about when I first come on. So I start looking around for news and things like that. And what got me going was seeing that. Where are we going? Somebody mark it. I don't care who. All right, cool. Thank you. They had talked about. Hang on. They had talked about how they wanted to give tips and tricks and things like that to. When I saw the tweet, and then I saw your reply immediately, and I went, "No, man, no, we can't be talking about classes are gone, man. Classes are gone. Classes are gone. As far as your standard classes are concerned, that." And I mean, there's so many other things that we could talk about that we need to have. I got him.
Thank you.
There's so many things we could talk about besides that. It just kind of, I was like, all right, we need this, before we even get to that point. I'm gonna throw some smoke on them. Jeez, I mean, I'm seeing people shoot, and I can't. By the time I turn to acquire the target, either I'm dead or they've. Oh well, shoot! I can. Never mind. See, once again, I'm doing good. Haven't streamed. I didn't know if you were. I didn't know if you did content or not. I thought you were just. I had no idea. But cool, man. If you make content, make content. Hell yeah. Sure. I have. I got the top reply to a tweet, so it's a win for me. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a win or lose for tweeting, but cool, man. But I think that I was doing pretty well with my reply, but my point was made very clearly, I think, The fact that the first reply is you like assault, you know, that, no, man. No. We can talk about that. We can talk about how we don't need them. We can definitely talk about that because we don't need classes in Battlefield anymore, man. You don't need that. You got the specialist now. You've really never needed it to begin with, especially in Battlefield 4. It didn't matter. You didn't need classes. I mean, hell, you could run around with a shotgun and what is it? Lay down a spawn beacon. It didn't matter. You could pick whatever gun you wanted. It didn't matter. And I like it. I like it like this. I like having the intelligence to figure out what I need to play. I don't need Battlefield personally to build me a mold so that I know what I should play. I can make up my own. I can make up my own thing. You know, I don't need a mold. I don't need the gutters in the lane when I bowl. I don't need those bumpers in the lane. You know, you'll take the wins when you can get them. Oh hell yeah. I really have no clue at what's going on when it comes to Twitter, man. I usually, if I get too many things that are responding to something, unless somebody's actually responding, I usually just turn it off. I don't know what's happening, but yeah. I just spawns on you guys. There's a chopper right over C1 going to C2 right now. Spawn on you guys. See if I can so flam it up. I love these quiet moments. Isn't it so nice?
Just hear the rain and the trees.
Oh, I love this map. I love the fog. I love the way the grass sounds. I like it all.
Yeah.
Somebody is getting
Danger located.
ate up over there.
70 meters away from my position.
Vehicle on the ground here.
Roger that.
He's bugging out.
Good.
Got guys on the ground. I tagged him once.
Reloading.
Where's everybody else at? Spike and Map are above
They
us.
Yeah,
Guy right in
down
front of
the
us here,
road,
right in front of us. Good job, good job.
I stole your kill.
Well, that's fine. That's why they give you 50 points each. I'm moving behind this
Oh, hey,
concealment.
you want some armor?
Yeah, I love armor, man. I'm gonna self-heal real quick. Ah, mama like. Blue dot's moving in down there. There's a blue dot down as well. I'm gonna go see if I can help. I mean, I got an SMG for crying out loud. I should be able to do it. I just wish I could mark them. I did mark them.
Is that little 45
Come on,
UMP
Mark.
thing?
I'm here.
I don't know what gun this is, but it's fast shooting and it hurts like hell when I get hit by it. I die a lot. It's your birthday, so gonna watch some Missus. So I have fun. Oh, good man. Have fun, dude. Enjoy. Whoop! Somebody's shooting at that guy over there,
Got a guy coming around on you.
and that's why I
Oh, I
like this
didn't-
gun. I don't have to aim at all. There's a guy on top of the building over there as well, and I'm down. Well, happy birthday, Nightshade. Enjoy, buddy. I would not stick around, guys. It is it's a cluster where I'm at.
It's
I
quite the
repeat,
show.
It is a cluster. I repeat, it is a cluster. Favorite gun so far? The assault rifle, I like the AK-24. It is extremely versatile, especially when I'm using mouse and keyboard when I'm on PC. Right now, I'm just checking out this new one that I've got here, and I'll show it to you in just a second. It's the PBX-45. Not bad. I've only been using it briefly for a moment. The PP-29 was also really good. So, I mean, I had the PP-29 just decked out, but I mean, it was the easiest gun in the game to use. Zero recoil, could tap at a distance. I haven't tried the MP9 yet, and I still haven't tried the K30. I think I've got everything unlocked. I have. Yeah, the AK-24 to me is just a fun gun just to use. Just if you're running around gunning. I also like the SVK. That's a good marksman rifle. I've tried out the SDW-10, but I'm not a true. I don't snipe very often, and I have not tried out the shotguns yet. So, good stuff, man. Matt Packer responding on him. Looks like we're moving up to A1, I think. Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Moving on up. Yeah, and on console, my aim sucks anyway, so I'm going to have to... I need something where I can hip fire a lot. Guy on the roof.
Look out! 310 degrees.
I don't know why I just fired. I'm an idiot. You know, another tip I forgot to tell people that are new to the game, you may want to learn how to use... Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. Didn't even see him, dude. I would say if people are new to the game, they need to learn that you can get spotted on a minimap if you don't have a suppressor. Oh, shoot. They came up behind us as well. Damn.
Oh yeah, I gotta put my suppressor on. Thank you.
Yeah, if you have a suppressor, good. It does change the balance of the gun a little bit, but not bad. Man, that sucks that Sky King can't make it, man. That sucks. I hate that.
I might browbeat him until like between now and then.
Oh,
see if he
no,
changes
no,
mind.
no. Don't do that now.
Oh,
Don't do that.
absolutely.
No, don't do that now. He's my brother. I love him. He's my brother just like you, my brother. Man, A is so far away right now. Where am I? Good God, I don't even know where the hell I'm at. I'm on top of a mountain. You see, one of these days we're going to climb that mountain. I'm just going to follow Spike. There's bad guys above you, Spike, to your right.
Threat marked. 40 degrees. 50 meters from my position.
I just saw him try to... Right here, right on me. On me, yep, down. One above, two above where I'm at. One below me. Ooh, and dead. Yeah, there were so many right there. I swear to God, it just seems like there are times when we're playing and it looks like 8 to 12 guys are all on the same page. I can't figure it out because there's no voice chat. Like, before we even get classes, we need voice chat. I love everybody wanting classes. I get it. I still don't think we need them, but I want voice chat. I want a server browser. Like, this is my importance. Voice chat, server browser, platoons if possible, so you can get that in there, but you got to have a server browser. You need voice chat once you have a server browser. Get the platoons and everything back in here. Yeah. And then maybe we can have a discussion about classes if y'all want to, but somebody is hanging out and looking at that. Oh, y'all just took him out, didn't you? Nice. Got him. Yeah, I'm liking this gun, dude. I'm liking this gun. I'm not gonna lie. I got a self-heal. Map, give me a second. I'll see if I can get to you without... I'm putting smoke on him. I'm putting smoke on Map.
I'm here.
Got him.
Nice.
I keep switching to the wrong gun. And a scoreboard. Yes, that's right. And a scoreboard. I totally forgot. I did talk about that early in the stream. In the first part of the stream, I talked about everything about that. And my buddy Nightshade up there had tweeted out when they... oh, I suck at aiming. I don't have any aim assist on. I suck at aiming. If I can't hit fire, I'm screwed. Get a little closer with solid extra dry. Come over here, buddy. Come to me so I can shoot in the face, yeah.
Hold still, please.
Hold still, please. Oh my God, run! I can't shoot, man. I think I've got my my aim down sights turned up too high again. I was trying to go back to the old school days. Oh, man. So I turned everything up like I did in BF5 to like maximum, and it's like, nah, bro, we can't do that. Oh, they got a SoFlam. No, see, they're copying my stuff. Oh, hell no. That sucks. What's up, chap? We spoke last Friday, and I was complaining about the lack of battlefield feeling. I feel like this update is one of a huge step in the right direction. No doubt. I was right. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Cheers. I think it was too, man. I think it was a huge step in the right direction, but we have a good ways to go. But as far as the gunplay feels, it feels great. It feels a hell of a lot better than what it did. You're right. Losing F1, I'm going to go there because, why not? I'm a sucker for punishment. He's got probably a beat on me right now. I got 2 here at F1. If anybody wants to spawn on me, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise,
I'm spawning right next to you, putting out
I will take them on
beacons
myself.
right now.
All right, I'll put out some beacons. Spike is down. I think they're on the roof, Bubba. Yeah, I think they're on the roof. Because they shot him from above there. Yeah, they're on the roof. I think they're up here. Or maybe not. Maybe they disappeared. Yeah, there's one over there by the tower. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got one more in
Got
you?
the big V.
Lethal?
Yeah, man.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
I got one more in me, and then I think we'll call it a day. But Chapstick, fantastic, man. I'm glad. Don't forget, man. Keep an eye out for Portal. Keep looking at Portal. Portal has a fantastic game mode right now called Rush that's in there. I think that you should definitely check that out. I think you'll really enjoy Rush. If the 128 game mode is overwhelming, definitely check out Rush for kind of mix it up a little bit. Mix it up a little bit. They were all by the tower. I killed them all. Oh, nice. Good job, man. I could have swore I saw you get shot and taken out. I didn't know, but good job. No, that must hurt. I'm guessing that really hurt Sky King, just because now he's like, well, because he just found out. And I agree. It was easy that we were here. Might as well. I just was like, I'm picking at him like I had to pull teeth, man.
Right.
I wasn't sure. I really wasn't sure what he was talking about at first, and I thought, wait a minute. I think he's telling us that he can't make it. That effing sucks, man. That sucks. Especially when you're told like you have, like most company parties, like, you know what? Christina was going to go to a company party, but you know what? They couldn't bring spouses at the time. That was
wow.
Yeah, it was a company function baseball game and a Christmas party, and I wanted to meet her coworkers. So I thought that would be kind of fun, right? Get to know everybody.
Mm-hmm.
No, couldn't go. They were cutting. This was before the pandemic, so they were cutting corners at that point. So it's like, well, and so she just like, should I go? I was like, yeah, if you have people that you want to talk to, and then the people that she normally hangs out and talk to, they're not going. So it just, what's the point, right? I guess for smaller companies, because I don't know if Sky King is if this company is like really big or if it's kind of small, but I know that he busts his butt there every single day, man. He busts his butt, and he busts his butt with helping me with the stream and getting everything done. So yeah, he's
a good guy for sure.
Oh, he's amazing, talented. Makes a Christmas album, guys. If you want some Christmas music, you really got to go check that stuff out. If you're looking for something to play, my buddy is a blues musician, and he does a fantastic Christmas album. So I think this would be a good map to. So, oh yeah, okay. I'm so flamming it up, man. Let's grab a vehicle. I got a bolt. I think. No, I don't think I got it. I didn't get a bolt. I got screwed out of the bolt. But yeah, we'll
use Dodge.
I gotta use Dodge. Let's head to either A2 or A1 or somewhere in the middle where there's no objective. I think that would be great. But and also it just dawned on me. I hope he didn't take that hard. I hope he thought I was just joking with him, because I'm like, yeah, you just messing around. Hopefully, I hope he took it as a joke. If he didn't, I'll catch up with him later. But that sucks. But I know that he was probably busy. He had to jump out of here. But if you're listening, Sky King, I was messing with you. I was not beating you up too hard.
We still love you.
Don't say we still love you. That implies that. No, Don't do
Wait,
that.
you didn't. Wait, you don't love him? What's your problem?
No,
What is
of
your-
course
what? No,
I.
you
Of course
stop.
I.
You
I have no loadout. Do you have a loadout?
No, I was doing the same thing. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We got to back out. Got to back out.
Love this patch.
Well, they fixed it for a while. It doesn't happen very often, but yeah, got to back out, unfortunately. I was going to say, if it was just me, I would sacrifice my loadouts. I don't care. I would sacrifice them just so we could do it, but unfortunately, that means that they have to do the same thing. So let me know in the chat when you guys are ready to roll. We'll do it. You tried that rush and it was amazing? Awesome. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Yeah, but that sucks. 'Cause I like having all of us to get together because we haven't seen Jan in a little bit either. Green light? All right, cool. And play. We haven't seen the ladies. We haven't seen the Lady Sky King in a while. So, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird with those dates. That's why you try to make those, but it's kind of because most companies kind of pre-plan those things kind of out in advance. Yeah. But, you know, that sucks. Well, maybe if it's early enough, maybe they can make it over for later or something. Who knows? But no, they got to go to 2 different ones, don't they? Oh, Jesus. They got to go to hers and his. Holy crap. They probably should just split up and go by themselves and go by. And they stay for an hour and they jet out, man. Hey, you know, my wife's sick, my lady's sick, gotta go. Yeah, my man's sick, gotta go. And then they just come to your place. See, I am a problem solver, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we do here at Mr. St. Jake's. We're solving problems, and yeah. Sometimes they're not the best advice in the world, but hopefully it gets the job done. Man, I can't wait till I get off because I'm going to open the door up and then open the window up too, even though it's raining. Oh, we got the same map. Awesome. Russian forces have penetrated Egypt airspace. Dude, how lucky are we to get the same exact map? And I didn't even grab a vehicle. I'm an idiot. I didn't even grab a vehicle. Son of a biscuit. Boys and girls, if you want a vehicle right away, make sure you grab that. Hit that right away. Don't mess around with it. So, I guess we're just gonna try to hightail it to like wherever. Who's squad lead on this? Just mark something. We'll go there. I'll just have to run. But this is gonna be such a good map for knocking air vehicles out of the sky. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
We can go to B and just hold that indefinitely. There's a lot of fun to be had there. Me and Sky King had a ton of fun the other night. I just saw my inside of my guy's mouth, or my lady's mouth. That was weird.
It's upsetting.
All right, he's got A1 mark, so we're going to haul ass over there. If there's any vehicles laying around over here, there's some people still parked. But they're probably not going the same direction that we're going. If you see something, call it out. I know you guys on Discord, you can't call it out to me. I'll just keep my head on a swivel. And if you try to chat in the chat, it's going to be almost impossible because I have my chat turned off. Yeah, I saw it. Another one coming in. Yep, I see him. I'm locking up. He's locked up. He's locked up.
One away.
He's just flying so slow. I think he's out of my range. I think when the tone goes off, he's out of my range. So I'll just say lost tone. Got tone and lost tone. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. I'll be like Maverick in Top Gun. Yeah. I'm gonna head for the mountains. You see that mountain right there? One of them days, I'm gonna climb that mountain. What is that?
That was my phone.
No. Oh, it's a bird. Jesus. I mean, I accidentally hacked a bird the other night when I was playing RAW.
How you hack bird?
I don't know. I looked at it, it locked onto it, and it said hacked. And I was like, wait a minute, that's a bird. And it said, yeah, I know, but it's hacked. Like, how do you hack a bird?
Is it a futuristic bird? It's like a robot.
I don't know, man. It's a
Did you find an
bird.
Easter egg? You may have found an Easter
Probably not.
egg.
I'm getting sniped at.
Probably not.
Extracting stem!
I gotta reload this thing?
Reloading!
I don't see anything, Spike. I got a tank right below us. He realized he was. Hang on, locking him up. Got him.
Oh,
There we
sniped.
go. Nice. Helicopter above us. Oh, somebody jumped out. There's a guy on a parachute right there. I'm
Thanks,
getting
Mike.
I'm getting shot. Oh, sheesh. What did y'all do today? We did this. Bad guy right behind us. I'm down. Can't aim worth the flip. Oh, the sniper got me from a mile away.
That's what snipers do.
Oh, it's so annoying. Like we're not even on an objective, and he's like, "I'm just gonna snipe because that'll be good." Like, there's nothing near the objective for that or anything. Locking up
Just
the.
camping away.
Out to that marker!
He's backing off of that. Helicopter's too far away. Still getting sniped from the hospital over there, or whatever that place is. Helicopter's too far away. Got sniped from the same building, same guy, all the way over there. Thank you. Yeah, he goes so super fast. It's like he is just gone. Yeah, I can't lock it up. Sorry, no time for that. He's moving too fast for me. Got all these bad guys in there. Tank, lock up tank. Go for the tank.
Tank.
It's already gone. I'm getting sniped
Ooh.
at. Getting sniped at.
Man down! The hot bird! Dosing!
Thank you.
Ah, move out of my way, Blue Dot. Thank you. Got a vehicle locked up. Oh, there's a bunch of guys out there.
Enemy soldier marked.
Boy, you can really spot some people with this thing. I had no idea. Got a tank locked up at 154. Getting shot. I'm down. Same sniper off about a... Oh, no, this guy is in the building. He just popped me with something. I don't know what. I got a chopper over here at 203. Can't get him locked up. Still getting sniped. Locked up. 149 or 135.
Thank you.
He just jumped out of the chopper. I think he just let it die. Oh,
Oh, we got sniped.
yeah, I know. It's just dumb. I got him.
Thank you.
Did we just get sniped from behind?
I didn't. I got sniped from like C1.
I just saw somebody firing in a general direction, so I'm a little... I didn't know where that was coming from. Yeah, that jet's moving way too fast for me. Still getting sniped by these guys, man. Yep. There's a guy right there.
Here! Southeast!
I'm just a man with binoculars. Thank you.
I'm just a man with binoculars. Spot stuff.
There's a guy there as well.
Fire team, 130
He's hiding out in the
They
stairs
call me-
right there. Sniper
Okay.
way over there.
infantry mount!
Oh, come on.
I got you. Hang on. I got you. Take it.
Nice.
Take it. Somebody's bad guys here. Bad guys on A1. I got another friendly down over here.
You'll hurt tomorrow.
I got you, buddy. Hang on. I think that's it. Oh, here. Here you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. You keep me all shield up and shit. I like it. Bad guy right in front of me.
Got him.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna put some smoke down because we're just getting pushed. And put some more smoke down because you died.
Right.
What is shooting at us? And that's why I like that gun. I don't have to think about it. All I gotta do is just move around a little bit, and they did. More bad guys over here.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Like a little
We're
1-2
mildly
punch.
surrounded. Holy crap.
Yeah, we are. We are surrounded, no doubt. Oh God. That was a good little run, though.
Mm-hmm.
They were like, "You guys get off this mountain. What you're doing is illegal, and we don't like it." There's like no. There's only an A there, so. All right, spawn it. There's multiple vehicles here, so I'm gonna try and get into a position where I can so flam it and stay safe at the same time, which is almost impossible. Another vehicle down there as well. Bolt is over there. Bolt got me. There's 3 vehicles. Like I can't so flam them all. And he saw me
Oh,
immediately. I think that thing puts out some sort of reflection. I think I've seen it before. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. I have no idea. Hopefully somebody's got a some kind of insertion beacon, because if we don't, this is it.
Well, I tell you what, stay alive and I'll swap out mine for that.
Oh,
It's good
yeah.
advice. Stay alive. Nice.
I can't lock up. I'm getting shot at from several different directions here. Yep, they pushed us.
Aw.
I didn't know if I didn't spawn on anybody. I just spawned on the objective. I didn't know where anybody was. That was my own fault. That's another tip, boys and girls. If you're new to Battlefield, spawn on your squad if possible, because yeah, that'll be good. Vehicle is
Going in to load
occupied.
stuff.
I don't know who this is. Who is this? Who is driving? Map Hacker's driving. Awesome. There was a sniper that direction.
Cross to the marker.
I don't know exactly where, but he was definitely behind us. I'm gonna jump out map and see if I can go make sure this area is clear. Just gonna put my back to it and see. No, there's the. Yep, nope. There's a tank pushed up here where I jumped out at. I think he just told me no, don't do that. He shook his turret. No, don't do that. Yeah, smart vehicle players. They're not stupid. They're playing really, really smart. All I have is that. I can't spawn just in the middle of all that chaos. I'll try.
I've got a spawn beacon down in the little. What do you?
I'm dead.
What is this thing, a
no, I'm
trailer?
not dead, but I'm about to be dead. That was a bad spawn on my part, and I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep. He walked up and shot me in the back. Bad spawn. Tried to spawn on the objective, and it just wasn't. I wasn't ready for it. All right, I'm gonna spawn all the way out here, see if I can grab a vehicle or something, and maybe kind of cruise in, because if I can get my cursor on the thing. All right, I'm gonna grab a bolt.
Nice.
I do have the 40mm cannons on this bad boy, so
Not trying to brag, but this thing's pretty tuned up.
it's pretty tuned out. Plus, I've got the anti-tank mine, so I can just, if I can run behind him or get around in front of him, I can drop some mines on him. Looks like we also got a damn tornado as well.
Taking fire from behind us!
Oh god.
Taking fire! Right side!
Oh, run. Oh no.
Shoot, 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 shoot. Do you not have the 40mm cannons or no?
No, I'm just shooting the
So you
minigun.
don't have, so they disengaged it again. Okay. I have to go back and reselect the stupid thing every single time, dude. That
Aw.
sucks. Come
That
on.
does suck.
Come on, DICE. Fix your game. How do I get into, I don't know how to do it on console, dude. I have no idea how to get to some of this stuff. Modify. I want to modify, but I don't, oh god. Collection. Gear, vehicles. I have anti-tank. Wait. Okay. No. Weapon station. Yeah, it took it off. It took the minigun and put it back. I have the 30mm cannons. That, God bless, man. Come on. Sucks. I'll just have to run around and do damage the best way I can. We got shacks over here directly behind us. Getting shot at. I can't really get into a safe place. And the guy bled out. Boys and girls, if you think you got a medic near you and you got some cover, don't bleed out. As I just said it to Spike, or Sue, whoever that was, I'm right here. I could have got you, and you bled out. Don't bleed out. You know, give us a second.
Marker, set! You've got far to go!
What the hell just shot at me?
Behind us, directly behind us. Directly in front of us.
Oh, I see him.
Map hacker is pushing.
I think you bagged him.
I don't know if he bagged him, but there's a whole group over here. You know, to really piss them off is when you, like, when you kneel down in front of them and then do it again right over their face. There's a bunch of them right here. Oh my god, I love this gun. Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't even have to do anything. You just stand there. There's a guy over here. Got him.
Good job.
Oh my god, this is a great gun. I love it. Oh, thank you, Bubba. Gonna whip my flare. Oh god, I was gonna do like whip my hair back and forth with a song and then do it with a SoFlam, but I just couldn't come up with the lyrics in time. Gonna whip my soul flam back and forth.
It's a mouthful, you know. It's
Whip my soul flam back and forth. Yeah, no, I give up.
it's turning country.
Yeah, I give up. I give up.
Ready to reload.
He's going to Alpha.
Marking danger. 220 degrees. Not close.
I think another good tip for people that are just starting out in Battlefield, use your ears. If you have a good pair of headsets, use your ears. You can always... The footsteps are not bad in this game now.
Yours good.
Is that a friendly? Okay. Like,
Yes, thankfully.
yeah, it sucks that you have to rely on the UI in this game way too much. I'll say that. But... Oh, okay. So flam out.
Reloading. Watch it.
Oh, hey, never mind. He met Mr. Tank. Bad guy right below us here. And I just showed my potato aim again. My potato aim bad. Okay. Oh, wait. We can take this zip line here. Hell yeah, man. Come on, man. That scared the crap out of me, Spike. Scared the absolute crap out of me. Like, what is that? What's going on? And here we are once again, back at it with the SOFLAM. Pissing off all the snipers on top of the tower. Look at them all. Look at them all up there.
Just
Look
pissed.
at them all. Just aggravated. They don't like us up here. There's 2 snipers right there that you guys could take out for me if that'd be great, if you can.
Reloading.
Oh, Spike, hang on, I'm coming.
Level stabilized.
I put a mark where there's 2 snipers out over there. They're still there? No. We got men down at north. There are bad guys. 352. Oh, sniper also here at 18, 17. Multiples down here at A1. Multiples down at A1. Are you down too? You laughing like
I
you're
am down. That sniper is pretty good. Oh, he got shot. Haha.
Starting.
Oh, man, come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. Come on, Blue. I set you up for success, baby. Oh, Blue. Blue, you let me down, bro. You let me down. You let me down, bro. Ain't nobody coming. I'm all by myself. Just my thoughts in my head. Just
Dead as fuck.
I look like I'm constipated more than anything else. Like somebody just get me a Diet Coke before my insides. Never mind, I'm dead.
Ah, boom.
I just need to. I need to get this out of me. Swish my hair back and forth. Stop. Stop.
Alive.
I didn't know you have to reload this stupid thing all the time. That's crazy. Helicopter 182, 182, 190, 200. He is bugging out. Locked up, locked up. Yeah, I think he just ran into a, I didn't realize I went down the damn hill. Y'all need to let me know. You're going down the hill now, Jake. I don't think about that stuff. I've got some guys down over here at 26 north. Never mind.
Aw.
We won. Once again, we keep winning, and we get that reward called defeat. I don't know really what defeat really means, but it always feels good. I feel like we won anyway.
Right?
You know? I think we won.
It's a good attitude. I like this.
Well, buddy, Lethal, always a pleasure, my friend. I'll catch up with you later.
This was good.
If you ever want to
Absolutely, man.
play in real time, and it's a French word. That's right. Spike says it's a French word. Défaité.
Défaité. Oh no.
Ça, c'est fité. Oh. Hell yeah, man. Love my French.
I love it.
All right, buddy. You have a good one. Holla at me if you ever want to play in the evening sometime. Just saying.
Yeah, man. I'll catch you soon.
Shoot me a text. All right, man. Have a good
Absolutely.
one, brother.
All right. Bye.
Later.
Good.
Oh, man. Folks. It's been fun. I have enjoyed today. We've learned a lot. We've talked a lot about what Battlefield needs. Spike, thank you for hanging out with me. I'm bringing you back up, buddy.
What?
What?
All right, man.
Yeah.
Good games.
Good games,
stream.
man. Good games.
Catch you later.
Yes, catch you later too, buddy. Have a good one. Cheers. How was my call? It was successful. All right, folks. I appreciate you hanging out. I really do. It's a lot of fun. I love doing this stuff. So I hope you enjoy it. Again, if you caught the end of the stream and you're just curious what it was all about, it was mainly about Battlefield on Twitter put out a notification about what newcomers could learn, like 5 tips. And I thought we can do better than that. And so we're going to put together a little video on some tips that I think might help out. I'm going to use the stream maybe for the video, or I might go back and just redo the whole thing. But yeah, it was. I think we can do better as a whole when it comes to tips, because I think it's important to know some of this stuff, but it's also important just to know how to get around. You know what I mean? I think it's very important to know how to get around. So with that being said, we'll do that soon. Maybe on Wednesday we'll play some Halo Infinite. I've only gotten to that game one time and I really enjoyed it. So maybe for a few hours, the first part of the stream we'll do some Halo, and then maybe we'll jump back into Battlefield, because I can't go long without some Battlefield, right? I got to do some of that too. So yeah. All right, guys. Well, thanks again for watching. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the everything. You guys are awesome. Thank you, everybody who jumped in the chat. I appreciate it. And we'll do it again. We'll do it again on Wednesday. All right. I'll see y'all then. Bye. If I can hit the button. There it is. Bye.